As you're also supposed to show favoritism to a particular group. Yeah. If you're confused, you should be, because what's going on now makes absolutely no sense.
It will
at
if you
all,
press
with,
control.
of course,
You hold
the mob
control.
getting many scalps, including this UCLA professor that has been suspended from working for 3 weeks. He has had death threats against him and his family. He
Let's
has
throw
to
it
have
away
police
from the
watching
stalkers
his house.
so they
There
don't.
was
It
a
only heals that
petition
thing.
with over 20,000 people signing it, asking this professor to be removed. Why? Well, because he refused to be lenient on grades for black students. Yes.
If you press H,
Helena
will analyze
this is very
it.
important here.
So
Non-black
dang,
students. So
hurt.
he emailed this professor asking them, patronizing, should be the key word here, but they were patronizingly asking him for leniency in markings for black students because of the trauma that they received after the death of George Floyd. And now this professor had the audacity to respond
I think
saying,
it is.
hey guys, I have no idea who's black because the whole course that we're doing is online. And because of that, and responding to them, legitimately asking them how
this is AoE healing, right?
The tests of half black students, Asian students from Minneapolis, leaving off, of course, his email with a quote from Martin Luther King saying that people should not be evaluated based on their skin color. And what? The white students responded with, of course, their empty platitudes that violence is silence, that inaction during these times is an act against them. Again, this was mostly white students that did this, which again pushes this mob mentality of guilt and self-loathing that is akin to moral blackmail. Because when they say silence is violence, they're not encouraging an honest, real conversation or dialogue. They are telling you, you are supposed to support us, and if you don't, you are the enemy. And that line of thinking, that kind of George W. Bush, you're either with us or you're with the terrorist line of thinking, is a draconian totalitarian way of thinking that should be pushed back intellectually as much as possible. But sadly, there's people even afraid to even talk about this. And I refuse to live in such an absurd world where people are guilted over something that they have absolutely no control of. It's insane and racist in itself, and unless some of these fringe elements get called out, this mass hysteria, this mass firing, which by the way was covered very well in this article, that documented all the people that are having death threats put out against them, that are being fired, that are having their lives ruined, not because of any kind of racist or hateful remark, but because of a misunderstanding. People who try to show support of this movement, who try to intellectually have a conversation, that are chewed out and spit out by the mob, while of course everyone else cheers on for it, with the support of all the biggest corporations and elitist institutions that control the free flow of information that they're very happy to restrict at any moment in time when it goes out against the mob. All of this, as of course a main Democratic think tank group is the one collecting all of the donations for Black Lives Matter's official website, as of course they are looking to enrich themselves from this supposed revolution that's happening right now. And truly, what the amount of money being donated, being given by cities and governments and corporations is really something substantial that really should be considered here, especially when you find out exactly where it's going to. Will there be anything good coming out of this revolution? Well, I highly doubt it, when of course Democrats are doing their best to try to benefit from it as much as they can, as of course they pander around wearing African scarves from the African Empire, the Ashanti Empire, that was the major procurer, exporter, and seller of enslaved people. Yes, that kente cloth represents an empire that was enriched by selling slaves. And as long as these kind of people are at the helm, are trying to navigate, are trying to steer this movement for their benefit, there won't be any legitimate actual issues addressed. And there's a lot of legitimate issues that need to be addressed, whether it's civil asset forfeiture, which, by the way, Democrats in Arizona just voted against. It's essentially where police officers are able to steal money from you, looting, real looting has happened, and will continue to happen in places like Arizona because of the Democrats. Issues like no-knock warrants, the surveillance states, the loss of our civil liberties and freedoms, and of course also the war on drugs that, if ended, would also, quote, defund the police. Now, wherever you stand on that, it doesn't matter. The war on drugs is pointless, it's stupid, and it hurts more people than it actually helps. Will that issue be addressed? Will we finally put a stop to the suffering created by the system? No. Not when the system is engineering and pushing for this, quote, revolution. There is an issue with policing that does need to be addressed, and it won't be addressed by this revolution. There are issues with real suffering, real injustices, real discrimination, hatred in this world, which was directly created by the government. Will they be held accountable for these egregious actions?
Over there in a second.
No. And this is one reason why I think the situation will get worse from here. Another reason is there's massive unemployment, huge economic ramifications coming our way that will have a devastating effect on all of us. And when you have more poverty, you have more criminality, and that is going to expand on a massive level, especially in major cities, which, of course, there's a huge flight out of by any person that is making any kind of money because of the egregious taxes and regulations that are being pushed on them. Anyone that's funding this ridiculous, crazy nanny state in major cities is out of there because of recent events, because of this, quote, sickness, because of these riots. With that and the loss of major significant tax dollars in these cities, the government still mandating many businesses to be closed for your, quote, safe.
The funniest videos are the fucking Rust players.
Oh, I play Rust.
Like with little kids and shit, they're like crying.
You watch Aqua FPS?
No.
Demonstrators going to them.
They fuck with little kids over there or what?
The business? No.
No. They're just like streamers and stuff that play Rust.
Throwing you in jail for trying to do the
there's some good ones, man.
Operating a business here
just
right
fucking
now.
griefing people with the fucking arrows and shit.
Print endlessly in New York City, LA, and other major districts being cash-strapped. The economic suffering coming.
All right, we need to watch out this area that we haven't scoped it out. Make sure we're not.
Schools are still closed.
Make sure we're
down.
not.
Maybe they will open, maybe they won't in some jurisdictions, maybe in some limited levels, but with kids not in school, parents not able to work, stuck together for months inside of the house, well, that's another condition that will lead even to more civil unrest. The mainstream media harping about Trump being a fascist nonstop 24/7.
Once you get your Giga,
why? Because of Russia somehow.
It's probably the easiest thing to
any of the real serious moves
to get points
made, especially against the Second Amendment. As of course, they're also telling you this horrible Donald Trump dictator should also have the right to take away guns from its civilians. Yes, they're actually advocating for those things and saying them under the same breath sometimes. With that mass hypnosis,
let's watch out,
with that
because we have a fob over here
you're going to have people
in our other mission.
Especially if it's
they do this a lot.
Enough. You take away any of the release valves like sports, which by the way is directly tied to aggression and anger. This is why when a home sports team loses, there usually is a correlation with the uptick of domestic violence. When you get rid of sports, which looks like it won't be coming back anytime soon, as well as an election year, which, by the way, around 30% of both Democrats and Republicans believe will be
walk up here real quick.
Of course, there's a crisis of confidence in the U.S. elections. No matter who wins, there will be
a home is where the
pouches and when you have all those combining factors coming in, you have a perfect storm of massive civil unrest that will be continuing, that will be expanding, that will be growing, that will get out of hand, as of course mob violence is becoming the new normal now. Listen, it's not a pretty picture, but that's the one that I'm seeing. I think it's important to really consider a lot of your life choices, where you live, how prepared you are, the safety procedures and protocols that you have inside of your life.
Is it on the hill?
Somewhat of a serious situation that should be taken seriously. I hope I am wrong. I hope there's a de-escalation. I hope there's a rational dialogue and conversation that we could have as a country. But so far, I'm not seeing it.
I'm gonna leave
at
my
all.
Bloodstalker
My
here.
assessment, things will slow down a little bit
Make sure
during
he's
the
on
summer, but of course,
passive.
kick up especially significantly during the fall. But no matter what happens, I'll still be here for you.
Should I leave mine here too?
Yeah.
Because without you, I wouldn't be here. Without you sharing, no one would see.
Yeah, leave him on
So
passive.
for that, love you guys. Stay tuned for more here on wearechange.org.
Fucking lag.
Throw your Rex out. So all we gotta do is protect this little kangaroo.
Okay.
Press E to dismount, and he'll fall whenever.
Okay, nice.
Did you take damage? Your
Nope.
Rex?
Nope.
It's Chomp.
Pizza.
Oh, pig.
Probably want to try to stay close to me,
Okay.
because your melee sucks on that thing.
Yeah.
It's not that it sucks, it's just not gonna one-shot this
The
stuff.
fun part is a giga.
Yeah, he's taking pretty good damage, dude. Probably the most damage he's gotten. Can't wait till you have a Giga, dude.
I can't wait till I have one too.
You'll be owning all this shit by yourself. Just getting points. You'll have like 150,000 points. Spend an hour doing fucking missions, dude. You'll have so many points, dude.
I could just point farm,
Yep.
which will be great.
This level gives good flock leggings, dude. Like OP, close to OP leggings.
Oh, nice.
Like 340. They're good for like throwaway shit, like when you go on a raid or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because those ones that I gave you, those are like the best.
Yeah. Things have like almost 500 armor.
Yeah.
It's like tech level. Basic tech level.
It's better than tech, dude. Because like my tech leggings will break when we're doing element run. My tech leggings will break way before those ones. Those ones will take no damage at all. You don't see any bases or anything, right? Nothing gonna shoot us.
None that I can see.
We can't do. I need to go get a. I need to tame some feather lights.
What are those?
They're the little birds that light up. We need them so we can do that Reaper mission.
A bulb dog doesn't work on that?
It does. My bulldog got killed,
Oh, that's right.
and I try not to use the bulldogs because I like them. I'd rather. I can't. I don't like the featherlight. Ain't worth a shit. They're hard to breed. I don't even know what the fuck they eat. We're pretty much done with the mission. Just gotta take them to its mom. Its mom right there. See how easy this mission was?
That was on alpha?
Yeah.
Oh,
when you get a Giga, dude, you'll be able to do alpha all day.
Literally, I just did nothing here. I'm like your like chauffeur or something.
But you can gonna get the points in those leggings.
Mm-hmm.
You can get 15,000 right here. So we do this a couple times, we can buy a loot crate. What is that right down there?
Maybe get some nice stuff.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, journeyman, a bunch of journeyman stuff.
Check out the flak leggings you got.
Oh yeah.
What's-
Journeyman flak leggings, 277 armor.
That's pretty good.
350 durability. I got a Titanosaur.
Yeah, throw
platform
those
saddle.
away. Yeah, you don't need that shit.
Oh, heck railgun.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep that shit. Bronto, throw
Sucks.
that away. Well, I mean, you can't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you need to use one, we just get you and come back over here. So I'm gonna
Apache saddle.
see if you
Long
can.
gun.
Okay, track the mission again. Oh, it's still tracking. Yeah, we got Monkey now. Monkey's in the tribe. So
Nice.
he's really good at like fucking. He's good at like solo raiding by himself, like where it pisses people off because they're like, "Who the fuck fucking raided me?" So what we got to do is fob up on like a semi big tribe. Once we get good at fucking wiping people, dude. I just kind of worry about Joe, dude. Kind of seems like yeah, he seems like a liability, dude.
That's what I was talking to him earlier about. I was like, you showed us this tribe, and then you're like playing the least.
It's not about playing the least. It's like what are you doing when you're playing? Like the other day, he like got my fucking hanky. Like I didn't really appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? Like he was gonna eat my hanky with, I don't like that. That's a fucking. If I want to use shitty Yankees for you to fucking kill, then I'll use the shitty Yankee. But that's a fucking. I get 900 fucking element with that Yankee. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that Yankee is probably the best Yankee. It's a good Yankee.
Yeah, that Enki's nice.
Well, and you think about it like this, dude. The reason why I even know Joe is because, like, he was complaining in the main chat that people were raiding him. You know what I mean? So, like, we need people that we can fucking go and do adventures with that will fucking kill people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we're showing him the ways, and he don't want to participate. How many points you get?
Yeah, like he has none of the imprints on anything.
Well, I mean, we'll see once he sees the base, he sees A-word. And if we have to, we'll cut him loose, I guess. I mean, I don't know how good your friend is, but...
I mean, he gets distracted easily. Let's just say that.
It's only been 2 days, so, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. It's just like,
Yeah.
let's say a month from now or whatever, he's still doing stupid shit, then...
I mean, I'm only doing stupid shit right now. I've never been in like a tribe.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're learning. And then you'll have tames, and if you want to go say fuck us, you'll have tames to go take to a new tribe. Like, dude, every single dinosaur we have is the best dinosaur out.
Yeah, you guys have high level as stuff.
We have everything, dude. We have everything to make a fucking strong ass tribe. Let's just say that.
Be an alpha tribe. What am I getting stuck on? A wolf? Are you kidding me?
Not even alpha, dude. Just like fucking just wrecking motherfuckers. Like if y'all were there that day to help us soak, we would have fucking destroyed their teleporter. We'd still have a base in extinction. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We
What
just
is this wolf?
we just
Oh.
we did too
Sorry,
much.
give me
We shat too close to where we eat. You know what I mean? You coming? I'd come.
Yeah, there's this wolf that was body blocking me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna run down. Leave me alone, pig.
Well, he's playing Fortnite tournaments too, so I mean, he must be good at like FPS, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
But Rigo doesn't play like that. Rigo plays with like he picks people up with the tech skiff and fucking drops them into turrets.
Oh, I like to do that too.
Like he fucking
Picking
owns people, dude.
off.
He fucking owns people, bro.
Holy man. Fucking pigs. Are you like a PvP guy? Do you like fighting with guns and stuff?
See, well, I guess. I mean, yeah, but Rigo says that's Bob ways, dude.
That is true.
So, I listen to Rigo. He knows what the fuck he's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Dude, we busted a whale on these. We think they were paid to come and raid us, cause he was fucking with people in a Genesis server, and I think he did raid them. He did something, and you can pay people to go fucking raid people. We know people that do that. You know what I mean?
Real money?
Yeah, real money. And
Oh.
and we think that they were there to get us. And then so we went on a metal run in the Arctic, and all we see is like he sees something. I didn't see shit. He's like, "Hey man, they're fobbing up over there." So we fucking what did we do? He just started going after him. That's whenever I killed them, their Giga, because they pulled a Giga. We were going after their Parasaur because it was soaking, and we killed their Giga, killed their Parasaur with the Giga, and then they kept on coming, and it lasted like 30 minutes, dude. We busted the whale on them. When we busted the whale on them, they were like, okay, we're out of here. He was all, hey, let's bust the fucking whale on him. And we did. Fucking whale.
Oh, careful.
Yes. Just getting rid of some of this wool.
Oh.
Oh!
So fucking heavy.
Dang.
Get all this meat.
Yeah, just throw the meat. I'll keep the meat because I can hold more. And I'm putting it on the Bloodstalker. Dang, we fucking died. Okay.
I feel like that round was like harder than the last.
I didn't even notice he was hurt. That sucks. Let's check tribe log. Good. You behind me?
I'm coming. My stamina is low. I'm coming. Okay, there we go.
We probably have enough meat, so when you just save the hide.
Okay.
Go ahead and go in front of me, because I might fall off the side.
No.
Go ahead and yeah, mine's harder to turn around. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I can't believe we lost that. This mission's
know.
so easy, dude.
Probably because you were getting heavy, and I do no damage.
Yeah, it feels good, man, when you have a like level. Oh, I need to go check my gigas. No, I should be good in 10. Like my name on my giga. I'll kill you.
You're gonna kill you.
Could you imagine that? Get killed by that. This one has more melee than my creeper. Creeper's my first one.
Wait, Creeper is your Giga?
Yeah, creeper.
Oh, I thought it was the Reaper.
Huh?
You called him Creeper.
No, creeper.
Oh, okay. Coming behind us. Big. Oh, avalanche. Oh, wolves coming. Oh, damn, so close.
I did 40 minutes on the treadmill today. I feel
Yeah.
good. I need to start doing that more often.
Yeah.
Where do you live, man?
Exercise
You
is
live in
always
you live in Canada?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
in BC.
nice. Yeah, I live in the States.
Ah, I see.
The Serb, or what is y'all got the Serb going over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been to work for like a month now either.
Really? That's
Yeah. I was like, oh, I should pick up Ark. Well, I have no work.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And then they call me. I'm working. They just don't have the work available, so they call me as they need me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm waiting for these motherfuckers to tell me, hey, your service is no longer needed. And then I become full-time Ark player, no problem. They want me to go out of town and shit. And I said, fuck no, I ain't going out of town.
Whoa.
Here's where we died the last time.
Fucking wall.
Welcome back to New World Next Week. I'm James Corbett of CorbettReport.com.
I'm James Evan Pilato for MediaMonarchy.com. We're exposing the poorest to a very high burden. We got that story plus fluoride on trial, but first, Cops TV series canceled after 33 seasons amid, of course, police brutality protests. James, as we have talked about for a decade on New World Next Week, and as I mentioned as recently as last week, the 9/11 police state normalized brutality and torture for 19 years and counting, as those crazy 9/11 truthers tried to point out. Bush
Just go for
Obama
it.
militarized the police. They politicized sports.
Level on my
And then a lot of folks, of
Your
course, did
HP.
by the next guy who's continued all of that. But I think
For
hopefully
my
good
player?
alternative
No, your
media that have been at it for a
dinosaur.
long time, like I think both you and I have,
It hasn't taken
have
damage
long
at all.
since exposed
Sweet.
what, again, people are mad about, rightfully so, police state brutality. I think somebody like John Vibes, he writes
I'm
about
gonna be
these
so
riots
heavy after this.
and noting that they will undoubtedly push TV and media networks to reconsider airing shows that glorify the police. In fact, it's obviously already started to happen. Cops, one of the longest running shows on TV, canceled
Battle
by
Tartare.
Paramount amid the growing protests. Quote, Cops is not on the Paramount network and we don't have any current or future plans for it to return, end quote. A Paramount Network spokesperson said very unceremoniously, this according to Entertainment Weekly. And again, everything we say and play always included in our show notes, I should say, after mentioning Entertainment Weekly. There are over 1,100 episodes of Cops, and the show is preparing, of course, for its 33rd season. As far as back as the 90s, the show, of course, accused of propagating harmful racial stereotypes. And if the sentiment to bring extreme reforms to policing continues, this kind of show, of course, is
so
pretty
heavy.
much a thing of the past. As many statues, as many
just
names,
toss
as
stuff.
many ideas are things of the past. James, again, it kind of seems like maybe this has already been rebranded into Extreme Reforms to Policing, Minneapolis Edition. I didn't look it up. I tried briefly. I couldn't find it. In the film Network from
Just toss
1976,
the
where they're
Titanosaur
basically
saddles, the
thinking
Bronto
up
saddles, and all that
these
shit.
great new show ideas to exploit
if it's something-
people's,
Nah,
nascent
I mean, if we-
political awakening.
we ain't gonna
This is
farm
like
berries,
in
you know
the
what I
film
mean?
Network, where, of course, a real passionate
Patchy
wave is
saddle?
quickly, of
Probably
course,
not.
molded
No.
and redirected into
Definitely not.
what feels like a
Raptor
made-for-TV
saddle?
reality show.
Definitely
Again,
not.
this seems like some
Yeah,
sort of
I think
Event
so.
Those are
201
Bobs.
mini
Those are
game.
Bob.
But it's
Bass.
class war.
John
It's
Stark,
class war,
Happy
as it
Jar.
usually is, being, of course,
I'd save the tab,
agitated
though.
into
Is it a
race war.
primitive?
Classic move, divide and
It's
conquer.
Journeyman.
If we're
I'd
all
save that
fighting
one.
each other, we couldn't possibly
Red
fight the
tappies.
state. But really, at the end of the day, James, as we talked about pretty recently on New World Next Week, whether we're talking about Johnson & Johnson or Paramount, it's just not profitable anymore when you can stream snuff films all day on the FANG platforms for free. It's pretty disgusting. But in some ways, James, maybe this sort of anachronism is kind of like how the Pentagram and DARPA didn't need their life log project after they had their Facebook, right?
Yeah, actually, well observed. That is absolutely the point here. You raise an extremely important point, which is how genuine grassroots rage at institutions and establishments
Doing it again?
can
Yeah.
be co-opted and
Okay.
steered
Unless you don't want
into basically
No, your points are
commodified
always
into
good.
just another
Yeah.
product that
That's
can be
what I'm
sold
getting.
back to people under the
Yeah.
new political blather,
get leveled?
which is the same as the old political blather. And of course, we're
Uh,
talking
not
here
really
about the media
levels.
side of that, but
Just
on
like
the
items,
deeper
I
issue
guess.
of police brutality and reimagining the police, which is the latest version of the political platitude blather
Right.
that must be
Okay.
announced by any politician.
So
Yes,
now-
we're going to reimagine the police and defund the police, whatever that actually means. Well, I'll tell you what it actually means, because like with all of these political platitudes, you have to run them through the globalist decoder, because of course they're saying these things that people want to hear, but they're not saying what
This
you
server seems
want
very
to hear.
chill,
Oh,
dude.
defund the police and
I haven't
reimagine
seen anyone
policing
else
and
on
get
that.
rid of
seen
the
anybody
police
either.
departments. Hey,
Every
this
time
sounds,
one
this
mount,
sounds
10
great.
people
Yes,
on
self-defense
every
is a personal thing that we all have. We have that fundamental
ahead and
right,
go.
and we can delegate that to
still wanna
anyone we
know
want,
this,
and the state
like,
should not have a
base
monopoly
that is
on
in the magma
violence.
area?
So anyone should be
It's
able
not
to
a base,
provide
it's just a
defensive
teleporter.
services. And
Oh.
this is going to be a voluntary
Rigo says they're
paradise
playing
that we're
like Bobs
walking
because
into
you
now, right?
don't need a
Of
teleporter.
course not.
You
No,
have
when they say
lane
reimagine
network, you know what I mean?
policing, there is actually a specific corporate/governmental context to that phrase, which has been bandied about for over a decade in the corporate world to mean a very specific thing, essentially the technocratic takeover of what we have thought of as policing. The policeman walking the beat, trying to keep the peace, is a horse and buggy concept from the previous century. That they don't need that anymore. not in a world of facial recognition and CCTV, interlinked CCTV cameras and drones and surveillance bots and contact tracing and scanning all of your cell phone data in real time.
We'll go back after this.
Their fake cell phone towers and all of that. No. Policing
just check
now
on stuff.
can be 99%
tripod.
automated so that
Good.
you never even see the people who are watching everything you do. And eventually, the person who's going to come after you and enforce the laws, the laws of the land, are not going to be physical, breathing, flesh and blood human being policemen. They're going to be surveillance robots, police robots of some sort. And they can't be racist. So problem solved, right, guys? Don't worry, there won't be any more police. There will
See
just
about
be the
taming
attack
some
dogs
feather
of the
lights?
police state. Yay!
We'll go to a cave that I know is pretty
real
safe.
Context of this
Tame
whole
some feather lights
reimagining of
and,
policing that's going on.
try to do
It
the
is not
reproduction
going
of
to be
beta.
what the people are clamoring for, unless, of course, people actually have a specific plan in mind for what they mean when they say defund police or reimagine policing. If there are not specific points that these protests actually hold the politicians to, then what hope will we have of stumbling away from instead of directly into the maws of that technocratic nightmare?
But you know, Nancy Pelosi, she wore the faux African garb and did the take a knee thing. James, again, in a lot of ways, you're very lucky to be over there. You're spared from just a lot of the just 24/7 nonsense going on over here in the USA, previously on the Purge election year. However, this is New World Next Week. This is episode 411, and for our second story this week, it's interesting to wonder, James, which way, if covered at all, this story will be framed in the mainstream narrative. U.S.-Russia agreed to hold nuclear talks this month. President Trump's envoy for arms control said the U.S. and Russia agreed to start nuclear arms control talks this month. China was also invited. And this, of course, comes from, as all your great news sources come from, an anonymous U.S. official who said the negotiations are going to start June 22nd. The last arms control treaty between the U.S. and Russia, the New START, which media nerds and geeks like myself would note that's almost an Arrested Development joke. The New START is set to expire in February 2021. Russia has offered to extend the treaty, but the U.S. insists on including China in the deal. The New START limits the number of nuclear warheads the signatories can have deployed, but China's nuclear arsenal, much smaller than the U.S., much smaller than Russia's, so it's unlikely that China will agree to enter the deal in the first place. If the treaty collapses, the U.S. will no longer be able to inspect Russia's nuclear forces. They can still pass go, collect $200. If the U.S. lets the New START lapse,
look at what we're doing, dude. We're doing
as
fucking alpha missions
antiwar.com
and
writes,
shit.
it'll follow a pattern of the Trump
Yeah,
administration
me getting wiped,
withdrawing
like,
from arms
you know what I
control
mean?
agreements. Then, James, before
You know
I
what I'm
throw it back
saying?
to you, there's also, as I was kind of talking with folks in the chat earlier today, there's the whole other issue of all the
I
recent
was
kind
getting
of
wiped
war
before,
games and
met
movements
Rigo.
in the Arctic.
I spent
in
2
the
weeks building a
meantime. The
badass
US,
base in
Russia,
the
China,
bog.
even Norway
Bobbing
in
it
that
up.
mix as well, James.
So
Yes.
we just gotta make
In
it past
fact, you
this
took
shit.
the words right out
Just
of my
gotta make
mouth.
it past this.
Because I was going to say there are some important developments that are happening on the geopolitical chessboard right now, but one of the ones that is probably flying
shit.
under the radar of a lot of people are the developments happening in the next potential military flashpoint, the Arctic. Yes, there is actually some
Get on my
interesting
Giga. I'm gonna go get
developments
something real
taking
quick.
place there that I've been keeping my eye on. So I am actually going to be writing about that specifically in the newsletter this weekend. But on the New START scrapping an mark, which seems to be about to take place.
Okay, come on.
Perhaps no surprise here, because it does once again place it in that corporatocracy framework. Why on earth would they be scrapping these arms controls treaties? Is to start a new arms race, and we know that, of course, that originally was picked up as a crusade by. Under the John F. Kennedy administration coming in. Oh, there's the missile gap, the missile gap, the missile gap. And once he got into office, he found actually, no, that was a bunch of garbage cooked up by the Rand Corporation. But anyway, we've spent bajillions of dollars, and that's all cooked into the books by this point, so there's nothing you can do about it. Well, let's get that gravy train flowing again. And in case anyone has any doubts as to the real agenda behind this, just a couple of weeks ago it was being reported that the U.S. Arms Control
I'm gonna type
negotiator
in
Marshall
chat.
Billingsley was
Hey, for
vowing
the
to spend
tiny
Russia
terror
and
is
China
mine.
into oblivion to win a nuclear arms race.
It's
so
still alive.
if that's the kind of rhetoric
Yeah.
that you go into these
Wait.
talks for, I'm not hopeful that New Start will be renewed,
Did we win?
especially after the scrapping of
Yeah.
INF and Open Skies and
let's
other
go.
treaties along these lines. So there is a pattern here, and it's,
Mission?
once again, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Nah, it's
is
just
the
a
military
regular.
contractors
It's
who
one
are
of.
going
I
to
think
win
it's one of
big for this.
Rigo's. One
Absolutely.
of the ones somebody
And
threw out
again,
this
it
morning.
feels like
Yeah.
these scenarios
The
again they
orange one?
feel like sci-fi that's been played
I didn't
out
even know we have another
decades in
orange one.
advance. You know, these, it
It's
evokes
gonna be like,
images
oh,
of
I'm the
GI
special
Joe
orange
in the
one.
snow and all that sort of
Nope.
stuff. And I think as we've noted,
These things
powers
are
that shouldn't be
standing
are in it for the long con, and they have the long-term plans. They're doing the work on, it seems like, the Arctic now that will pay off, of course, in 10 to 20 years. Just as the work they were doing 10 to 20 years ago on AFRICOM, and of course militarizing
I
and
have
taking
a
over,
lot of sand
retaking
in
over
my
Africa.
hair.
That's all paying
Just
off, of
wanted to
course,
say.
You went to the
fantastically
beach or
now.
what?
James, I think
I
amid
played
all
beach
of
volleyball.
this, of course, when we talk about sort of
beach volleyball,
geopolitics with their front
Yeah,
man,
I'm a
I
volleyball
gotta
player
throw in
at
extra
school.
right here before we move to
Nice.
our good news final story.
I like volleyball.
Before that good news final story, Dems
the
vote
hottest
to
chicks
renew
play volleyball.
USA Freedom Act.
Yeah, that's
formerly known
true.
as the Patriot Act, giving Trump even more police powers. They
Like,
are, if you didn't know, like Coke
Yep.
and Pepsi, they are bad for your
Them
health.
butts.
And like a good radio transition,
Exactly.
speaking of bad for your health, we actually got some good news, hopefully, about fluoride. Our final segment here on Neural Next Week,
I
episode
wonder what we do with these
411,
cakes, these
an
cake slices.
historical
And
case.
just feed
The
them. They're
fluoride
like veggie
cover-up
cake
will
or
soon
no?
be exposed. There is fantastic
cake,
work being
the
posted
typhoon?
to thelastamericanvagabond.com as
There's
well as,
cakes?
of course,
Yeah, when you
fluoridealert.org.
killed Dodo.
Courtroom battle could lead to
Yeah.
limits
Killed
on
Dodos? I
fluoridation
didn't
of
read
drinking
that.
water.
New thing.
An
Me neither,
alliance
but I
of
saw
groups
it in a
led by
video.
Food and Water Watch, a government
Oh.
accountability nonprofit that actually helped us
All right,
successfully
well,
keep
I can't
fluoride
even jump.
out of Portland water
Right.
years back.
Oh, I got a
They've
journeyman
sued the
hazmat
EPA
suit
to
pants.
force it to limit or ban adding fluoride altogether. They contend that
Go
the
ahead and,
chemical presents an unreasonable risk of
put your
causing neurological
tech rips
damage,
away and we'll go
especially
back
to
to the
young
base real
children and
quick.
babies
I'm gonna
in
throw
the
those
womb.
manas that I
In
got.
opening statements in San Francisco this past Monday, June
Do we
8th,
need this
plaintiff's lawyer Michael
ascendant
Connett said,
mega
at the time of their
Shalom
greatest
platform?
vulnerability,
Sure.
we are
Fuck
exposing
yeah.
infants, often
Those
from
are
the
the big
poorest,
turtles.
disadvantaged
Wait.
communities, to a very high burden
Okay,
of
we don't need
fluoride,
any
Connett said.
platforms. I was right.
But
Like plus
James
silver.
Duke,
No.
Justice Department lawyer
Ooh.
representing the EPA,
Then,
said there are too
then
many
you base.
uncertainties and inconsistencies in the
A
evidence.
base.
Let's be 100% clear here. If EPA could
Megasaur
regulate
shadow
that there was an
bubble.
unreasonable risk from water fluoridation here, as I mentioned, we are of course in Portland where they don't fluoridate the water. We moved to Santa Fe where they do fluoridate the water, of course, meaning we have to spend more money to remove chemicals from our water. Interesting thing we learned actually this last week, James. They don't add fluoride in
Did you get all the
Albuquerque.
hide off them?
Interesting that Portland and
Okay, nice.
Albuquerque are both a little off the chain and maybe not so docile from the water. That may not mean it, of course, equates making great
There's a
action
new cryo
socio-politically, but it's an interesting thought. So, what's your case with fluoride?
There's a new,
in Japan? I
cryo
don't recall
bridge.
asking you about it when we were there.
In fact, there was a Questions for Corbett that I did about that way back in the day, so I'll direct people to that. I'll dig it up from the archives and put it in the show notes for this. But
Where?
on the note of this trial that's happening
In the
specifically, I did
new,
talk about this back a
new
couple of
thing?
years ago when it was first starting to develop.
Yeah,
Back in
I put it there.
interview 1352 with
I'm putting all my
Dr.
teams in
Paul
there.
Connett, Michael
Oh,
Connett's
okay.
father,
I'm gonna make that
and
my
the
little
director
area.
of the Fluoride Action
So-
Network. We talked about this case as it
Need a
was
spot to
developing
put my
at
stuff
that
at.
time and as it was being allowed to proceed. Well, here we are, the wheels of justice grinding at their usual
We'll do some more
glacial pace.
base,
2 years later, 2+ years later, we're finally.
You ready for your
to the point where
magma?
there's
I'm gonna
actually
throw the
going to
egg
be
out.
The
It's
trial.
probably gonna
so it will be extremely
4
interesting
minutes.
to watch.
Oh, yeah,
As
yeah.
usual, I'm not holding
So
my
skip.
breath that the courts will make the right decision here, but at least it is making a decision, and there will
I'm
be
throwing
something
all
to,
my
to
teams
use from
down.
this going forward. As
Okay, you got
again, I hope
17
people
minutes
read
on this
through the
magma.
supplementary
Make sure you get it
material and the
because,
articles that we're providing here because
It's a magma.
there,
Yeah, we don't want it to
the
die.
evidence is not just overwhelming; it becomes more and more overwhelming as time goes on. That adding fluoride.
We
to
have
water
more
supply does
middle
have a
berries?
negative effect on IQ.
You need
let alone
to-
various organs
this-
and the healthy
this
functioning
spider
thereof.
needs to be
And
by,
as I say, there
meat.
are more and more studies coming online
Oh,
that make it
okay,
more
yeah,
and more
it just
difficult for
became,
the EPA or any other agency or
quickly
branch
bio
of the
him
corporatocracy
and
to deny any longer. And just to tie a bow on the
Or
main
just-
theme for today's stories, the unifying theme, yes, this is a corporatocratic decision as well to fluoridate the water supply, as you noted, started in the 1940s as a convenient way to get rid of nuclear /
There we go.
industrial waste and turn that waste product into
We need
this wonderful
another-
thing we're going to put in the water supply to help your
more
teeth. That's right.
Tech
You drink
drops.
sunscreen in order to protect your skin, and you drink fluoride in order to protect your teeth. Wait, what? No, don't think about it.
Yeah, we might
Don't
need
think
some
about it
more.
for 2 seconds. It's good for you. Just take
We
our
need more
waste and pay
berries.
us money to put it in your water supply for you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
that is
I'm
the
gonna buy
swindle.
some more
I've
berries
talked
right
about
now.
this at length before
I
in the
could
Corbett
do
Report,
it.
so I hope people who are new to this and don't know about this
Only
will do some
54,000
research before they
points.
dismiss it,
That's
as
nice.
they undoubtedly always do, by saying, "Oh, it's like the Kubrick movie, whose name is going to escape me, Dr. Strangelove, right? And that crazy guy. Oh, they're poisoning the water supply with their fluoride. You're like that crazy guy in that movie I saw."
Fruit Loops,
It's
I'll
the
put 'em in
programmed
there.
response that everyone
Okay.
makes whenever you raise the specter of maybe this industrial waste byproduct being pumped into the water supply isn't actually there to help you. And look, here's dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of scientific studies showing that. Maybe we should have a little think about this rather than just going into our pre-programmed responses, right, James?
Well, I mean, I think all the programmed responses, in a lot of ways, they're malfunctioning now. They're not working anymore. I think, James, these kind of strange moments, especially these last few
And
months.
there we
I was
go.
trying to prep a show and just like I don't know how to comment on any. It's all gone so completely off the rails. In a lot of ways, again, what I do seems it's anachronistic in some ways. But again, I think that just shows
So I take the blood
the
packs off the
amazing
spider?
progress. In
Yeah.
maybe some not
Go ahead and put them
unmitigated
on
ways. I
somewhere.
think that the whatever you want to call it
Yeah,
movement
put them
has
in.
done these last many years. They I think are Zoom streaming a lot of these hearings because I saw that actually Derek Bros was pretty much live tweeting the updates from this earlier this week, unless he was actually over there in San Francisco, which I don't doubt. Because Derek Bros seems to be all over the place. A little bit of good news. Looks like his arrest from the previous week has been dismissed in Houston. So, James, as we wrap up this Duel Next Week, episode 411, just want to put out the call to support Derek Bros, to support our buddy Ryan at the Last American Vagabond. Again, there's no formal, corporation that we all form together. We're just dudes that have been doing this for a
Oh, I
long
got a
time, and we
mushroom.
can start to realize who does good work, who we trust, who we like, who we think puts out believable good work in just a storm of insanity. And I think we've got the track record to show a lot of that. Ryan of The Last American Vagabond also seems to be under some kind of DDoS attack, possibly. So again, needs that extra help. And we all need your help. You might note in any of those shows I've just mentioned, you have never heard any sort of
I got a
advertisement or
Mastercraft
snake oil
tech
pitch
rifle.
because we're 100% listener
Yeah,
supported.
keep that.
I do it the same way, James.
Okay.
I do radio Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 Mountain Time at MediaMonarchy.com/listen. It is there for folks to come take a free
Yeah, a lot of the
limited time
missions
lookout.
give
They can
good
click
tech
through
stuff,
that Discord
like
link
Badass
and
tech
go
stuff.
through to the chat stream and hang out and come check
Better
us out.
than
And again, it's been
you can
fantastic
buy,
getting.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Or me.
Well, to make it takes fucking so much resource. Like
Yeah.
5,000
I meant
metal.
like the base.
Oh, fuck the base.
Yeah, base gear sucks.
It's in a pinch, man. There's a
Durability is low though.
who? Oh,
For the tech rifle. Nothing there. Fruit Loops, don't forget. 12 minutes till the...
Yeah, I
Magma
set a
store.
timer.
Oh, okay, that's good.
40 meg as well.
And then for the Giga, it's 17 minutes.
Oh shit, I didn't
Two of
know.
them are 17 minutes. And two are 36.
36. 17. So who's getting the Giga eggs?
I'm not sure. We can always pick them up.
How long is it?
One of them is 16
17.
minutes. Another one is 17 minutes, and then there's two that are 36 minutes.
I guess y'all can get them. Man, we have a
Yeah.
shitload of gigas, dude.
I have 2.
Yeah, but you want a lot.
Yeah, you want
I'll
more?
probably get another one.
Because if we get really good, dude, we can sell these things, dude. People buy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Serious.
For money?
Real money, yeah.
Oh, make a living playing Ark?
Sometimes.
Too
I
good to
mean,
be true.
that's where we get the eggs, the guys that do make a living. I mean, they get weed money, probably.
How much do you sell a Giga for?
They
Like,
sell them
what's the
for
average?
$30.
30
The
bucks?
745 melee, that's $30, dude. I forgot what the HP was on them, but that's $30, dude.
I wonder
Alright.
how much other stuff is worth.
I could invite you to Discord.
For where they sell stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they got it, we already have it. So don't worry about buying anything. But you can see all the. Be on the lookout. They were gonna do a boss fight, but I don't think it's not the one that you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for this Rockwell one.
1 hour 40.
Rex saddle cloning chamber. Yeah, man. Oh, you should. Yeah. When they do that Alpha Rockwell, you should do that one. It'll give you all the tech stuff you want, and then it'll give you the Rock Drake saddle. Tech Rock Drake. Tech Sleeping Pod. Putting some feeding troughs over here by this
Oh, I was gonna put a timer on.
generator.
Damn, we have a lot of soakers. Yes.
Yeah, we need to focus on farmers for now, and then
Mhm.
because if we get soakers, you might want to use them. And we shouldn't do that right now.
Yeah.
Not while we're basically getting set up. So we got that. Got a shitload of meat in one of these.
Did it turn to night in like 1 second? Or is it just me?
Shit,
It'll
I don't
get
know.
dark. Hey, Fruit Loops, how long are you on for right now?
Huh?
How long are you on for right now?
Time is it? Maybe 3-4 hours.
Okay, because I'm gonna take like a 2-hour break right now to play
Oh.
Rust and, well, to check up on my Rust stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, the other things are fine, but could you just check on, like, my, what the fuck is it called? The UT?
Where is your UT?
It's right beside the spider, it's right here.
Okay.
Called Baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I just fed him, so,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, UTs are a pain in the ass to
no, well, he's
raise.
only at like 6%. Thought he was more, but no.
Try to
So we got 2 more tech troughs over here, full of full of stuff. And we'll go do points mission in a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. But your Giga almost has needs him print in like 1
Yeah,
hour.
that's why I put a timer on.
Are you gonna come back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta go check on other games, otherwise
Yeah.
I'm gonna get bamboozled. Okay, I'll be on in like an hour 30.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys
See you later.
I'm gonna pop these manas. What is this one? Juvenile mana?
Manas don't come through an egg, huh?
No, you have to hatch them.
Yeah, okay. 4 minutes. Hey! Magnosaur need rocks.
They need ambergris. Did it hatch?
Almost, but I don't have any.
Just when you get it, cryo it. Let me know the melee. See if you got a good one or not. And if it says 208 melee, that's a good one.
Okay. And what about the health?
I don't know. It should just let me know what the health is. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know, honestly. My buddy Mini Monkey's joined the tribe, so.
So we're 6?
Yeah, we're 6. Yeah, he's real good.
Oh, nice.
He has a different style, but he's good. He'll kill people.
Booty!
But yeah, should I get the
Oh,
some
rewind it. Let me see
gigas
it. Let me see the butt.
out of the?
Let me see that. Oh, my bad. Wrong microphone.
Okay.
It wasn't that great, honestly. It's kind of no ass at all. I like a healthy ass. I don't like a fat ass. I don't like a small ass. But I like the nice Athletic ass. One stun gun likes hairy asses. Yep. One stun gun always
Do we
runs
have
like a bitch. Him and Eddie
Rex
run like a
X?
bitch when you start playing fucking videos. Like, fuck me, get me out of here.
Yeah, we do.
Information
Yeah,
overload.
I need a Rex, that's why.
Got other things
Oh,
to do, Faison.
Magma is about to hatch.
Nah, it's just, you always seem to have those other things to do when I start playing video. I understand, man. You got life.
When you hatch these eggs, make sure to
It's okay,
these
man.
Rex eggs. Make
I
sure
can take
to like take note that they're like the new ones. Like name them something so you know that they're new. Okay, something's hatching. There's a magma. I'm gonna close the door.
Yep. I got him.
All right. What's the
Gonna put that
check
there. Bones.
Oh, you got a good one. I never get a good one, dude. Dude,
Beginner's luck.
you always get it. Everybody always gets a good one. I ain't get shit. Damn it.
I cried at him.
I ain't seen back two in like 3 days.
So can you go and take Amber truc?
Yeah, let's go get some hamburgers. See what. And puts this stuff away.
Thinking about doing that build next. That's the
My little run is
cheapest
gonna be
ghost
alright.
gun build that I can
It's not
find.
gonna take that long.
No.
No pistol permit. No federal background.
I want to
check,
know what you do with these cakes.
No waiting.
They're like veggie cake?
All you need is a
Maybe.
and mail bits.
I'm gonna put my Giga away. I don't want to be walking around with it. I'm gonna put some Ankies
Dumbest
down
shit
for
I've
you,
ever heard.
because you need a good Anki,
Huh? Why?
so you can
One
go get
deal with
hamburgers.
some
And
reason arrives.
Oh, yeah.
I'm put hold on 1 second. Did I not bring a fucking female? I'll bring 3 down for you. What is this? They're Xeno eggs. Alright. 52 minutes for these Yankees. Sure everything's good.
Gonna set the ah shit, the gigas are close to hatch.
20 minutes. Shouldn't take us that long.
No, 2 minutes.
Yeah, just...
Boom, boom.
I could stay if you want.
No, I want you need to see how to get hamburgers.
Okay. Maybe we could pick them up and they will hatch together.
How many gigas you got?
I got 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect one of them.
Two are about to hatch.
Yeah.
Gonna take that one.
I'm gonna save one for Monkey.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe one for Joey,
Who's Joey? Oh, Joe.
the other guy. Yeah, Joe.
Joe needs to log on. That he gets the goodies.
Yeah.
Just wait the 1 minute and then we'll figure it out
Yeah.
from there.
I'm gonna take him. So the monkey needs one.
Yeah, I got him one.
Okay. And gonna take that one. Put it there.
Man, these things are going so quick. I need to go to the other server.
So I'm feeding everything, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, when you hatch something, just make sure you're not going to go on no adventure for just a like good 40 minutes or 30 minutes, whatever you're taming enough, and then you can kind of like, you know, trial and error, figure out you know how much you need to, if you messed up your calculation or whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill Joe. just kill him.
But his head is like twist. It's the best. So, should we go? Oh, how many times?
You put the Giga down, right? Still got. I was gonna
20
say,
minutes?
what happened to that other Giga? The one
You get our egg?
the 1 minute one.
I took it. It's in the freezer.
Oh, put it down. Hatch it and get it.
Oh, okay. Egg. Is it the 1 minute one? Yep. The apple of my eye.
Yeah.
I'm a good Papa Fruit Loops. I assisted to all the birth of my babies. But I didn't give them names. Ooh. So he has good melee and good health.
That's good.
Ooh, I could read it. I'm proud of myself. Oh, visible wandering. Come here, pretty.
You got it. You got it put away. You don't have it on you, do you?
Who?
The Giga. You don't have any like tames on you.
No, my Giga's here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take care of him when we come back.
Yeah, I was gonna throw the manas out when we come back.
Yeah. Just gonna do that. Go back. Oh, yeah. put in crab fridge. So will everybody have their own cryo fridges?
Yeah, we're trying to set all that stuff up right now. So
That's cool.
when Rigo gets here, we can do.
Yeah.
Take one of these
Well,
Yankees. Take one of these Yankees in here.
okay, I'm gonna do so. Just
It's in the fridge.
gonna put a timer for my gigas.
You threw down the newest one, the new baby.
Yeah, it's in the cryo fridge.
Okay, cool.
2 minutes. Okay, timer is on. I just need the Yankee.
Damn, we got a lot of gigas here. So many gigas.
Yankee, female Vigo farmer.
Maybe on the other side.
Oh, I almost forgot to bring in the Bloodstalker. Where is the other side?
This other, where the weird tree is,
Weird.
to your left.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
right,
yeah.
You're right.
Are you at the big one?
Yeah, the big one.
I'm there.
I don't see you.
Yeah, me neither. Maybe that was the wrong. Ah, there's another big one.
Yeah, be careful when. Try to remember these two pillars because these are kind of like
Yeah.
the main ones that we need to worry about.
Hey, there's Ferox.
Yep, there's lots of Ferox right there. That's where the Ferox mission is, I think. But it's hard to get a Ferox right there. I mean,
Yeah,
they,
a lot of wolves.
yeah, it's best to get in that cave.
I can't find you.
You see where the big weird tree is?
Yep, I'm there.
No, you're at the wrong one.
I
Yeah,
went to two.
if you're like in the weird snowy area, like where it's like real heavy snow, you're in the wrong place.
I am in the wrong place.
Yeah. Try to find a safe spot. Hopefully there's no bases over there, and then if you
Go on that pillar.
oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh, you were on the pillar.
Yeah.
That's the first tree I went to.
All right, where are we going? Lunar. Oop. Hold on a second. Lunar East. Follow me. Coming.
Yep.
Just press C to kill those things. Watch out for the feather lights. We want to try to tame some.
Mhm.
These little bats kill them.
What is so special about the feather light?
So we can do the Reaper mission.
Oh, we need one.
Yeah, we need a couple. We each need to have one.
Oh. But
Oh shit!
a
There's
bulldog
something
would do
here.
the same thing. But there's a face.
What is that?
I think it got raided.
So stupid. Fucking build the base right here.
Yep.
Right at the fucking teleport.
Mm.
Stupid.
Wait. The gen is still on.
Yeah, no. I probably did that to be funny.
Yeah.
See if there's anything in the fridges and shit.
Yep. Oh. Well. I just broke a lot of shit.
Alright, where's the fucking feather lights?
There's a lot of oil.
There's a gas bag here? The fuck?
Crystals. Gunpowder and spark powder.
This must have been raided just now.
Oh, there's a lot of spark powder.
Take it.
Yep.
There's a wild gas bag here.
And a lot of gasoline. Like 300.
Take that shit.
Huh.
Take everything.
Yep.
Just put it on your bloodstalker.
I took all the good stuff. Well, oh shit, I jumped.
I don't see any feather lights, man. It sucks.
There's some at their surface. I saw one.
You saw one?
I'm getting the element.
Where'd you see one?
It was a long time ago.
Oh.
But it was at the surface. Go and take that bitch. Yeah.
That one? No. Oh, there's one right there.
Ooh.
Here, come over here.
Yep. Oh, there's two.
Yeah, come here. Okay,
Yep.
you got any points?
Huh?
How much points you got?
Yeah, I have some.
Okay, go in the...
So, what
go in-
mushrooms do I
No,
need?
no, no. Go in the your points thing.
Yep.
And
The golden ones?
Hold on.
Or Rick mushrooms?
Buy Z seeds. Buy 2 of them. If you need more, just get more.
Y. Z.
Yeah.
Two.
Where'd it go?
So, where are they?
Oh, it's
One
right here.
down.
Go up to it. Put it in your 0.
Yeah, at the end. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's a level 90. That one's nice.
Oh. 82%.
Okay, just feed it one more time.
Yep. Wait until it's hungry again. I like it. I prefer glow tails.
Oh, I'm gonna get this one.
Yes, sir.
Oop.
I don't really care about the stats on him.
Stats matter, I guess, but
Yeah, for the light.
yeah. I got a crown. Cool, so we got 2 feather lights. Now we can do the Reaper mission a little bit better. That motherfucker.
Behavior passive. He did the same thing to me. Ooh. Oh, bird. I'm such a dumbass. I only bring
Yeah, just
one
hold him.
crowd.
Just hold him. Put him on your shoulder.
Yep, that's what I did.
All right,
Don't find
let's
it.
get our bloodstalkers and About right here. Throw your Yankee. If you don't have
Okay.
a cryo sickness. Now hit these green rocks.
Prestige, the illusion of prestige. And I think this is just a result of a capitalistic
I got
society.
one.
Not saying I'm anti-capitalism, but it is something that is bred in this type of society where you have value being based on material or prestige. And those who have the most material, those who
Oh,
have
the
most
small
prestige
ones?
are just inherently given
Yeah,
the
a little
most
green.
trust. Another good source of this,
Just
especially
want the
regarding
ambergris.
crowds, is
What
the book
is
The Crowd by
kinda-
Gustav Le Bon, and he explains very well
Yep.
what we see.
Keep
in
the
crowds
ambergris in your
very
Yankee until
typically
you're
is
ready
that
to put it
they
in
are
your
not only
bloodsucker.
moved by emotion and
Yeah.
Don't carry it
If I
on.
have
they're more
element
so moved by
shards,
prestige.
should I drop
So
them?
people
keep
who
them.
have
Or-
positions of power,
You always need
of
element
course,
shards.
that agree
Okay.
with their sentiments, that actually promote
You're not going to get
their-
enough.
their worldview
You're not going to get like a.
or whatever they are standing for. As long as that person has some type of prestige or power that's usually demonstrated by things like money, they'll get right behind him. And that's why we see so many people today supporting Gates openly, even though he's not
Oh.
qualified for his position. It's merely just the illusion of prestige. And there's this clip
there's another
from
featherlight.
another one
Get
of these programming psyop
Compared
shows
to,
called The Big Bang Theory, and there's
getting,
a very famous clip that's all
what's
over
it called?
the internet. and
Wyvern milk.
pretty
It's
famous
such
on
as
YouTube,
here.
where Elon Musk is a guest.
Wyvern milk.
Is a guest on the show.
Yep.
There's a scene
Like,
where I guess he's watching
Ambergris
dishes or
compared
something,
to
and
wyvern milk.
one of the characters is just literally drooling over the guy. And this is just
It's
an
a lot
example
easier.
of how it plays out.
The
And,
fucker go.
and imagery like that, especially through programming, it
see
kind of
that
induces
featherlight? Where'd it go?
or projects those emotions
know.
or those reactions onto the audience. So we therefore feel the same way, right? Like we should fall at the knees of brilliance and limitless
This one's
prestige.
level 130.
So check this out. I find it strange
Yankee
watching
has
James
43
Corbett does good work.
levels.
I say that a lot.
Where do you want
Blah
to
blah
put
blah.
them?
Just
But he doesn't. He won't.
put him in melee.
He sticks with just the facts,
Okay.
man.
Well, hold
He's
on,
the
hold on.
FBI. I'm a sheriff. You know what
If
I'm
it's not
saying?
yours, don't level it.
To see him reading
It's yours.
and discussing
Like, it's
the
Rigo.
article that I
No,
have
that's
up right
Rigo's.
now,
Yeah, we go.
it really drives it home for me because it's like I wasn't. We weren't that
This is a good
far off.
featherlight right here.
These dudes are talking about testing you for a made-up disease. I mean, come on, man. The wheels fell off the cart. It wasn't real. They got everybody. Anybody that died and they could get away with tagging them with COVID-19, they did.
I got another one right here.
They want to give
it's
you a
level 15, I'm gonna
vaccine
shoot it.
that is literally what CRISPR technology was. They're going to jam it in you. It's going to start messing with your DNA, and they're already showing the patents and etc. for trials they've already done where they can update your vaccine wirelessly. How do you think they're going to use, what kind of wireless technology comes to mind? 5G, for instance? That's absolutely, there's a mild cold going around that didn't really kill anybody. If you didn't have a television, you'd never know anything was happening whatsoever at all. But we got to give you a vaccine. It's going to change your DNA. And just like your Apple iPhone or your
with
Windows
this
10
ambergris, you put
computer
it
or
in the
whatever,
whale,
it's going to have to
and
update all the time.
it'll fucking,
Like if you step out of
it's
line
like
or
a
whatever.
bomb.
And they're just like,
I mean, did you know that?
I think it was 4 years
No.
ago I ran that
It's
video
like a
talking about the carrot
like dropping a bomb.
reward
Dude.
system they were using in Canada, which was a direct
That's what we did to those
watered
one
down
guys that were raiding
version
us.
of the social credit system that they used in
Fucking
China.
bomb their ass.
You get caught by one of the bazillion cameras everywhere, which is why they're saying we don't need cops anymore. They've got enough security. Remember when I told you 5G was going to be the consequences? All the cameras watching you, you start acting the fool, they're just going to hit you with 5G because 5G is millimeter wave. Millimeter wave is active denial. Active denial
Did you see
stops you in your
what I
tracks because
get
you're being
from
cooked
the little
inside out.
raid?
That's why they're pushing for
No.
the
You put a picture or what?
depopulation of America.
Huh?
You put a
And
picture or what?
One world order, one world
we should be
government,
good.
one
Go ahead
world
and put everything
military,
in your,
one world religion,
Yeah,
one
that's what I
world
did.
police force. You can't have
Good,
local
3
police because
more.
local police could
Yeah, if you
somehow
want to see it in the
wake up and see
Bloodstalker.
that this was
We have a
coming
lot of stuff.
and turn against the
Not
new
a
world
lot,
order.
but
Can't have that. You know what I'm
a
saying?
little lot.
The fact that people don't know that this is what I'm showing you right now is exactly what their plan is. They're going to give you a vaccine for a cold that's going to change your God-given DNA and then update wirelessly. That is absolutely it's terrifying. And they're going to do it all at the point of another wave or another disaster. Like I was telling days before we went live, there's already another threat EEE is coming. Another virus is going to sweep through and devastate America. You want to jump on that for a second?
Yeah, you're really, it's funny because
Huh?
you're saying things that have already been laid out. Actually, in the book, he describes specifically how biotechnology is going to be the next big thing, and vaccinations will be a big part of that, as well as different types of
I
technology
got
that will be able
1400
to
spark powder
transfer signals
and like
throughout the
300
body, like through
Nice.
bloodstream even.
All the
And
gigas are
nanotechnology is
pop.
another big part of what they're going
What's
to be
that?
pulling out soon.
All the
So
gigas
it's
pop.
Oh,
funny
Oh,
because
shit.
they're
Or
not being so
20 years.
open with it right now. But what they're trying to do is get us okay with the, just
You guys got
the
like
idea of them being to poke us whenever they
maybe
want. And what
Yeah, we're coming back.
3
me
minutes
think, well,
before they die.
when I hear
I
this, I
claim one so I
realize,
can
especially
see
after
their
reading
health.
this book, I realize this is why they are trying to roll out so much
small
fear
tribes to sell
propaganda
out
regarding
fertilized
vaccines, is
eggs.
because they have a lot of
Cheap,
future plans, a lot of
says.
mandated type of
So
medical
should I
martial
get
law
the other
down the
one?
road, and they need to create
Yeah, get
systems that would allow them to roll
Wait.
out this technology that they've already had for
Where are you?
a very long time. And viruses, there's a
The
whole
big- the
section
big-
he
remember the
has
big
on
pillar?
biological warfare, and he
Yeah, but
mentions that
I have your
viruses
blood stalker.
will also
That's fine.
be a
My bad.
reason we're going to have to bring out this type of technology,
okay.
because we're going to have to learn how to trace
Fuck.
the spread of viruses, and we're
Let's go
going
back
to
to base.
be able, we're going to have to
Oh,
learn
looks
how
like
to
I'm gonna
manage
have a bunch of
crisis. And
Giga.
the way they would manage these crises would be through
You guys
these
got about maybe a
specialized
minute
type of
before they start dying.
biotechnology. And it's interesting because
Coming
this
back.
whole COVID thing is pretty much
Son of a
describes
bitch.
exactly
Ah,
what he was saying in the
shit.
book.
And they're all
And
good
it's,
too.
it's funny
so
how this book was written in 2015, far before any of this happened. And now that it's rolling out, who happens to just
they're
jump
100
out of
good.
nowhere on the
And
scene?
what does he say when he jumps out? He doesn't say
Ooh,
it's
it's
benign. He
green.
Go ahead and
says
get 'em.
it.
Claim it. Claim it.
Wow,
And put,
it's
put in
time for a
Should I
reset.
claim all of them?
Yeah, claim
Because
them.
in the book,
No,
To that too.
what's his
And
name?
here's in
Olympic
Fallout
kid?
Shelter
There's
just
two.
nailed it because we kind of glossed over this before we went live.
I'm gonna claim
This
that
is how
one.
you spread a pandemic. It
You want
has
to claim
be
the last
injected.
one?
Medically,
Yeah, I
claim
claim
one.
genetically modified mosquitoes in the middle of the
Try
summertime,
them.
man. Perfect.
I put
You
some
can
meat in
definitely
them so
spread
they wouldn't,
disease.
because they were at 100.
That's like giving everybody a vaccine whether they
Okay.
want it or not. You know what I'm saying?
You have
This was
meat?
one of my fears. Was they were gonna make
Remember, you're in
no-
Genesis.
no
if
summertime,
You have points.
no wintertime.
Yeah,
They were just gonna
I'm just
modify
gonna
the
go
weather.
to the
It
field.
was 50 and 60 degrees in Boston for the most of the winter time.
Genesis.
The mosquitoes are going to be off the hook. It has been raining and raining
You
and raining
eat
throughout the
me.
Midwest that I can attest to since December. This comment right here
I like the green one.
scares me because they're threatening that there's a new, what is it, equestrian, equine, what was it? I'm looking for it. Equine disease, EEE is what they're calling it. And you could, it has to be, you have to inject it. Mosquitoes, dude, how many
Tame
years
some
ago?
feather
10
lights.
years ago, everybody was putting up the DARPA
Yep.
mosquito that was a robotic
Gotta-
mosquito that was actually legit. You know what I'm saying? This stuff worries me. This stuff right here worries me. I don't know if I just took you way off track, but it happened.
No, it's definitely things we should be concerned
25
about. But at the
minutes.
same time, they're
4.
things that have been in the plans
6
for a long
hours,
time,
7
and we
hours.
should be ready and expecting this type of thing, because this is the rollout of the New World Order. This is prophecy. This, at the end of the day,
God
this
damn
is
it.
pretty much just the Bible being revealed. So for me, it's more interesting to actually just analyze it and kind of take notes or keep score as it's rolled out. But inevitably, this all has to come to pass. It must, and this is going to lead to judgment, and this is eventually and essentially going to lead to the kingdom. So for me, I look at it. I don't want to say optimistic, because how can you be optimistic about these types of
They
things?
ain't letting go of this. You
Yeah.
said it before we went live, and I totally agree. I'm not trying to be a doomsayer. I want to say this before I forget. They got it. They're not going to let it go. And you and I were both kind of waxing what the next. There's going to be a next. We've had the racial card pulled out, and it worked splendidly, even with the injection, no pun intended, of all their paid agent provocateurs and the all the players, because this was way too well. Or, dude, they were rioting in Japan. or protesting in Japan. Japan doesn't protest, man. Doesn't work like that. It was absolutely everywhere. The
It's
next
happening.
they got this. We're going on. We're pushing on July right now. They're not going to let go of this. And I want to pull this article up real quick because we've only gone through one.
It's definitely, yeah. It's definitely coming, man. That's for sure.
Check
And,
this out. This what could possibly go wrong? This is Bloomberg. U.S. Army unit was issued bayonets to prep for D.C. protest duty. Dude, bayonet. Like, let's go back. They were issued battle axes and cameras. You know what I'm saying? We have technology that you don't need any of this stuff whatsoever. But they gave it to them in D.C. So what could possibly go wrong? Hit that one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's definitely multiple
Where's the
disasters,
HP
you
Bloodstalker?
Consecutive things in tandem. And I think this is all
No.
rolled out purposely to keep us distracted, of course, keep us busy, because a lot of things are happening under our noses, especially regarding this technology. This whole defund the police, it's true, it's definitely about the fact that there won't be the need for police pretty soon. It's because there will be a fully automated sensor system, a sensor
Someone's
network.
hatching.
And this is something, we had a whole chapter on this idea of sensors.
What
different
hatch?
forms of biotechnology.
Fuck.
But basically, there's going to be
What is it?
vital
There goes the
sign
Yankee.
monitoring sensors all over the place. That can
It's underneath the
sense,
goddamn
temperature,
AC.
even mood. You know, even
If you get angry, they'll know. If you get angry, 3 cameras will start watching you.
yeah, and there's going to
Okay,
be
let me ask
specialized
you.
drones that are connected to algorithms as well.
You read? Oh, that's the wrong one. You read the book.
Can you climb it through the ground?
Klaus Schwab. You're saying sensors will be monitoring everybody. Would that be what Starlink is? All these things just
Yeah.
rolling through the sky, watching everyone?
bad
Because when
one.
me and Mike Decker looked at them,
This is some fast kill
both
shit.
of us
No, it's
drew
a
the
bad
same
one. It's a
conclusion. We're
186.
both standing out there with our
That's
mouths
trash.
open, staring up at the sky, wondering if it's an
Doesn't
alien
have the
invasion
ability.
or whatever it
Just
is.
let it die
But
there.
both of us got the distinct feeling that these things were watching us. Like they could see us and they let us know it. We both got the
Oh,
same
it's a
feeling
chemtrail.
inside. I don't know how to explain that. But Mike's in the chat and he knows I'm not making it up.
Well, yeah, you guys are definitely
It's
on
got
something.
Kentro
because Starlink
problems.
is essentially a type of blockchain. And as I said in that one stream we had before, Starlink, in my view, is
What
the
do countries
the
see?
foundation of all of this
Berries.
technology. It will be
Yeah.
the engine. It will be the operating system, if you will, of this entire thing. So yes, all of these drones,
It's
all of these
already at
sensors that will be all
0.1.
throughout the smart cities will be controlled or at least
Dang.
connected,
I
interconnected
like this
with
event.
the Starlink system. And again, all of this stuff that we're being told could very well be inaccurate as far as the names, like Starlink. They could just be sending us all types of BS, showing us all types of weird footage, just to give us something to chew on. We don't really know exactly what this thing is, what it's going to be called, but we do know how it's going to function. They tell us very clearly how all of this is going to work. And what I find so fascinating about the arguments they make is that pretty much we're just
Let's,
going to have to agree with
Throw
it.
our magma swords out.
That's the thing. We're just going to have to accept that the
Yep,
fourth industrial
I was about to
revolution is
do it.
coming. Following the third industrial revolution, which is the internet and computer programming, computer technology of the 90s and early 2000s, the fourth industrial revolution is what we're experiencing right now. And this great reset that
All the
we keep
ambergris
talking about
is right
the
at
rolling
this
out
tech trough right
of the
here.
fourth industrial revolution.
Which one?
Though
I want to show people
Behind
this
the big
because
base?
we were talking about
Yep.
if they were to actually have
okay.
the nerve to release an agent
You're
and cause a
gonna place
pandemic,
mine.
at the time we didn't realize that it literally couldn't work like that.
Oh,
Apparently,
my
they can
first.
just say there's a pandemic.
So just-
have a guy
So-
who's not even a doctor.
give it one
head the World
ambergris,
Health Organization and
and they'll
declare
eat
the
it,
entire world.
then leave the
it
rest
is
in the
on,
trough.
This is a pandemic.
Yep.
and
We
just
knew they were going to pull out. Don't touch money.
when
Money
it
will
gets to
spread
like
germs, and then
200 food,
the first thing that they
give it
passed,
another ambergris.
worldwide pandemic. The United States is a disaster. It's never
Oh,
happened in
I'm
the
so
history of the
dumb.
country.
Mine was
First thing they
trash, dude.
passed is
It's not
I
trash.
wish-
It's I just keep on getting the
beyond.
one fucking
Second thing they
100
pulled
level ones.
out was this.
Oh, he got the
Getting
good
back
one.
again.
Yeah, you got
This is
bad
from
luck.
June 8th, 2020.
I know, man.
Congress is going to hold hearings on
I'm
digital
so
dollar
dumb. I'm
options
whistling a
for possible
sleeping preacher.
future stimulus.
So when it
payments.
gets to 200, put an
Because
ambergris in it, and
Americans
they'll eat it
don't.
on its
I
own.
mean,
But if it's
it's
like really
amazing to
bad,
me, the
force
people
feed it
that I'm running
ambergris. But
into
it
that think
should
they
eat it
know
on
what's
its own.
up and whatever and this
Okay.
and that. They don't seem to understand. We have more people unemployed right now than we did during the Great
I'm
Depression.
gonna go check my
We have more
gigas in the
people
other
now,
server.
and we have more people unemployed now than we did back
Hey,
then.
Riga, what is these
But
cakes?
back then, they
Is
didn't
it like
just
veggie
print
cake?
$1 trillion
No, I
a
think
day.
you put
$1
them in
trillion
the-
a day.
in a cooking
Money
pot.
backed up by
Oh.
nothing.
It gives
And we're
you
putting
things.
out nothing
Oh, nice.
except rhetoric
I'm
and
not
threats
sure
of
what
war.
it gives you,
It's
but
all
it
going to
should be
come
in the
crashing
cooking
down.
pot.
Should give
And
us
that's
some
going to come
shit.
down
I got
soon.
30.
That's what they're talking about right here. You want your stimulus because no one's going to have a job anymore. You got to get the chip. You got to get all this crap. The fact that they're even talking about giving you a vaccine for a cold that's going to change your DNA and Americans aren't freaking out about that blows me away. But here it is again. Just a reminder.
Cakes are next
This
to you.
is the quid pro quo. The dollar is dead. As soon as the digital dollar comes up, we've talked about this a bazillion times. The reason every single bill has changed except the $1 bill is because the back of the $1 bill has their entire plan to Satan laid out on it. When they're ready to, I don't have $1. Are you? Whatever. The day they pull the dollar means their new world order is here. So they're that close. They're ready to pull that talisman, that sigil,
What should I
whatever
get
you
from
want
Ark
to call
Bobs? I
it.
mean, from
You see
Small
what I'm
Tribes.
saying? But
He
this
says,
is it. This is one
make
of
him
their
a list
main
and
goals.
he'll give me a good
I find it
price.
strange. The World Economic Forum talks about a great reset, and then this pops back up again. What do you make of them apples?
Oh, it's huge.
Even
because,
more turrets.
I can't
Holy
remember which-
mental.
Yeah, exactly right. Schwab specifically states that by 2025,
Oh, so
50%
Ark is
of the
free
labor
right
force
now,
will
dude.
be removed.
Nice.
And that
Yep.
has all to do with automation. And
Yeah,
what's
like
interesting
the
is that
island,
UBI just
Ragnarok,
slowly
Crystal
creeped
Island,
onto the scene, and guess who
Ragnarok.
normalized and
What
popularized
has
the idea of UBI?
hatched?
Of course, Andrew Yang.
Oh, the
The guy that
Rex.
came in just out of nowhere, the technocrat, young moneyed technocrat, who actually
Should I-
happens to also
should I,
be Chinese.
Claim all
What
of
I find
them?
interesting about
What is
this
it?
situation
The Rex?
is the
Yeah.
fact that
Those are yours.
he was introduced
All of them?
via
Yeah.
the
Oh.
podcast of Sam
One's
Harris,
good.
and then just magically
That
appeared on
one.
Joe Rogan.
Unbelievable. Joe Rogan, you just get like
Obviously.
$1,500 to go on a new platform. Or was it 100 million, something
I
like
got
that?
triplets.
Yeah,
I
Spotify
know.
picked him up, which is another
Selling
interesting
out
story.
paid, brother.
You
Selling
can
out
make a cheesy, or
paid.
you can
So
make,
my
oh,
theory,
but you need
and
honey.
this is just my
Oof, they're bad.
Make one of those
and I might not be the
cakes.
only one that holds this theory, but I believe Andrew Yang was never really meant to be any legitimate
they're
presidential
bad.
candidate. He just was really utilized, and I'm not saying he knew about this. He could have been just a
Yeah.
useful idiot.
The twins are bad.
But he was utilized to just even lay out the idea of universal basic income, especially when you pay attention to his
Should I
base.
kill them?
His base happened to be
He just got a
who?
bunch of spark powder.
The original base of Donald Trump. Who left Donald Trump sporadically and jumped on the Yang Gang? What is the Yang Gang? The Yang Gang was actually the
can make
alternate
chibis. You wanna
right
make the
or
chibis?
alternative
Hell
right,
yeah.
whatever they
Those
want to
cakes.
call them, the whole 4chan, 8chan movement. The original Trump base who actually popularized him in 2016. It's interesting.
I think
how
I'm gonna
they
kill
happened to jump
some
on
of
the
my
Yang
Rex.
Gang, and though it was just a meme, it was all a meme. It never was meant
Oh, you
to
got
be
a
taken
circle.
seriously. But what
It's
stayed,
in the cooking
the
pot. I'll
residue,
make
the
another one.
residual effects of this was the idea of UBI. And personally, I believe
See
he
if we get
came
like a
out,
magma
or at least they
sword or
promoted
something
him.
special.
And I think they even did
Oh, look
some
at they done.
psyops on the internet through 4chan and some of these different things, similar
How'd
how
you
they
get the
use Q.
cakes, Dodo?
But to promote this guy, to
Yeah, I
make
think
him
so. We were
cool,
doing
make him
the,
interesting, 'cause when you watch him, he has no.
We were doing
He has no charisma.
the
The guy is like flat, right? But
home
it's
is on the
interesting
mound
how
or
he just
home is
became
in the
popular
pouch.
out of nowhere, and he even started
Yeah,
to,
we're doing
to
that.
take on or to kind of entice the original Trump base. So what I find interesting to that is that this is the younger
Currency
generation that
rate, yeah.
will be pretty much the I'd say the
Oh, look. Look
the
at
biggest
Titano.
population in the future.
That's
Of
a
course, we
special
need to
chibi.
motivate
Nice.
these people and
Grab
inspire them to this
that one,
idea of
your
UBI.
cake.
So we have that whole idea. Then we have
I wanna
Schwab,
see
who
what it
says by
looks like
2025,
popping
50% of the labor
Oh, that circle
force
looks
will be
sweet too.
removed because of
Oh, dude, that
automation,
one's sick.
algorithms,
dude, that's tight.
artificial intelligence, as
Let's
well as
that one.
all types of new technology that's
Double it
rolling
up.
out. 50% of the labor force will
yeah.
be destroyed because
I want to get
certain
some more
industries
cake
will
nice
no
to,
longer
to
be
see what
relevant.
else.
Humans are no longer going to be needed in
Dude,
the
that one's
future.
tight.
In many cases,
Oh, he's
they
badass.
no longer will have a use for us. So of course they need to roll out the idea of UBI, because UBI is the only way people are going to be able to make an income.
Yeah, we've been talking about UBI, and people are like, they don't even, that's not interesting enough. Nobody wants to hear it. But it's all coming together perfectly. This website, Deagle, that's been up for years, showed America in 2025. Back then, it didn't make any sense. Everybody, this is just it's a conspiracy website or anything, but I'll tell you what, it's starting to make a lot of sense now, because everything about America is over, because America isn't going to be the superpower anymore. They don't need it anymore. It wasn't a complete coincidence that China suddenly started stealing all of our best technology. It doesn't work like that. And they weren't stealing anything, man. They held what, $7-9 trillion of our national debt. Your mortal enemy. I'm gonna kick your ass. But here, let me give you $20, so you don't go hungry this afternoon. It makes no sense, but that's the case. We live in it's unbelievable. I'm trying to pull up Deagle.com with America, and I think I just went by it. America doesn't look too good in 2025. And I can't help but notice that Agenda 21, these guys are pretty punctual with what they do. I think the COVID is just Agenda 21 coming out, because everything about it is. Remember I said a couple of months ago, Days, you got to do a video. Tie this to Agenda 21, because everything. I don't see any disease. I don't see any pandemic, anything like that. But all I am doing, everything is Agenda 21 rolling in.
Oh, and that video's coming. I'm working on it.
I hope so.
Oh, it's coming.
Nicely. But yeah, that's on. All right, check this out. Whatever. I already did a video on it. I can't believe every single day YouTube takes down like 3 videos. Everything.
Now they're hitting me with age restrictions. My last 2 recent, my most recent live streams are both age restricted. So I don't think people can share them when they're age restricted. People are telling me they can't share it. So I don't know, man.
Yeah,
they're figuring out ways. They're figuring out ways to block us. That's for sure. Without fully
raising so much stuff.
Ways around, just different forms of censorship. Basically, it's really messed up.
So I showed you this earlier, and this is making the rounds big time. Bill Gates negotiated a $100 billion contact tracing deal with Congressman, sponsor of the bill, 6 months before coronavirus pandemic. Now, this is on Thomas Paine podcast. This is on a couple of decent-sized channels and whatnot. But here's the deal. Is this the same House Resolution HR 6666? I think I fell into that too, man, because they were using terminology from 6 months ago, but it was like the Obama Foundation tweet. They tweet something, they put something out weeks later, but somehow it ends up under the same date. Or did Bill Gates get caught negotiating? It wouldn't. This COVID-19 is a hoax. Straight up and down, it's a hoax, man. It wasn't real. They were labeling people that died with this made-up virus, blah, blah, blah. It's completely nonsensical. Every day they're coming out saying you don't need masks. People can't actually catch it from each other. World Health Organization, the Surgeon General, you don't need masks. Fauci, for whatever that's worth, you don't need masks. It doesn't help. It's mostly symbolic. And yet states are still forcing people to wear them. Corporations are forcing people to go to work and wear them, whether they want to or not. So it's like we're living in it's not a hologram. I've already seen that comment. It's like we're living in a cartoon. It's
absolutely
freaking me out, man.
Especially
it keeps drawing on.
Yeah, it does. It's not going to stop either, especially when you realize that by 2025, they want to have these full-fledged networked biotechnological systems, right? Where basically we're all plugged into this massive grid. So really, contact tracing has nothing to do with viruses at all.
And it doesn't even make sense, dude.
It all has to do
like people are walking down the street, stepping over piles of dead body. Like, this has been horrific.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And how they completely made the jump straight over. Oh, listen, those protesters, all those white Israeli-looking fellas with umbrellas, breaking shit, knocking things over, and some of them were actually cops and whatnot and whatever. When we arrested them, we could use contact tracing, and people didn't catch it. A big bug just landed on my keyboard. All right, he's gone. Never mind. Yeah, come on, man. Contact tracing and people. Yep, we'll do that. That's cool. Everybody that I bump into all day long.
Does somebody want
you need to know about so they don't catch a cold.
Yankees?
Oh, those
Yeah.
are Yankees.
No,
They're
I'm not
Yankees.
doing that. I
3
refuse.
of them.
It's actually very simple when you
Okay.
just kind of analyze some of their plans.
They
So
have a lot of work.
there's going to be a new security system, say by 2025, and this is why they no longer need law enforcement, because there's going to be this type of robotic system to where there will be robots, but not so much these Terminator type robots. That might be later, but early on it's going to be drones. There will be these very advanced drones that will have all types of sensors and ways of monitoring every single person. There will be sensors all over the place, similar to 5G towers, but there will be these specialized sensors that can. They have all these different functions, but overall, this has to do with a closed security system that is
And I need
is
to.
pretty much founded in biotech. So basically, we're all going to be plugged in, and we're all going to need to have specific types of devices on us to basically be located within the system per se. So, for instance, the whole contact tracing has to do with basically indoctrinating the society with the idea of having implants or wearables or having something either connected to their body or even on the outside of their body. Eventually they'll convince people to put it inside of their body, but just this idea of being tracked has to be normalized, because in the future everyone is going to have to be tracked, because that's the only way that they're really going to maintain the society, is through these types of tracking systems, because there will no longer be police. There will no longer be this normal law enforcement. So in order to keep track of everyone and to make sure violence is down, people aren't doing
We
what they're
may
not supposed to
have
do,
a
you have to be
mutation
plugged into this
in the
grid,
gas
and that's
bag,
only going to
'cause
be
this
possible
male
through
is
certain types of
10,000.
devices.
And that's what
That's
these
what this
are.
is all about. That's what this is all
I'm
about.
not totally
I'm not
sure.
hearing.
but
I
I
haven't
know I
heard-
didn't
I'm
level
not
it.
hearing anybody outside of our
See if
little
it can work.
YouTube world talking, complaining, or freaking out about the idea of contact tracing or the very real vaccine that will fix everybody. If they've already told us it would be an RMNA DNA
I'm doing like
disrupting
basic
CRISPR
stuff. It's supposed
technology,
to be
wirelessly
boring,
updated type of
but
a
I'm
vaccine,
actually
which is just,
really enjoying it.
it just doesn't even make any sense to me
Like,
whatsoever at all.
watching
But
everything
that's
grow.
what they're saying. If they were to put that type of any type of a receiver, transmitter, any type of technology in you, you can damn well know that it's tied to all these different 5G or whatever these sensors are they put everywhere. They're in everything. I'm probably
When will we
surrounded by 5 of them
start
right now.
reading stuff?
You don't need cops when there's a camera looking at me right now. My phone's got a camera. My vape's probably got a camera. My shoe might have a camera. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Not only will there not be costs, but there will be also social credit.
Gotta get
systems
our-
to where
you don't have any
we'll be
soakers, dude. You have to get all your soakers
We're already
implemented
seeing
and
it, dude.
We're already
Yeah.
seeing.
ready to go.
People out for not social distancing or not wearing masks.
There you go.
Still got to
But I
cap.
have-
We got still got to
I
cap
have a
all the
u-
bullets.
That's exactly
Cap
what
all the
social
bullets.
distancing is, creating
Yeah.
the Karen culture, creating this
On the-
self-policing vigilante
base.
style culture.
All
This
right,
is
tell me.
psychological. This is all
All right.
psychological.
I missed this. Where
I
did
think
the
we got a
terminology
mutation on the
Karen
gas
culture
bag,
come
dude.
up? Karen.
Which one?
I don't know who started it, but I do know
I can think it's Karen
BuzzFeed.
from Goodfellas.
Sounds
Karen,
like
why you took away
10,000.
all our money? We needed that money, Karen.
Oh, you mean like where the specific name Karen. I believe that originates in a type of
Oh shit.
yeah, I think that comes from.
Where should I put the
I was hoping
headline?
it was Goodfellas.
Yeah, and I could be wrong. I could be
Put
wrong.
it in
A
that
Gen Z
crowd
listener would probably
fridge
know.
that
Okay.
But,
everything's
I
in.
believe that is just
In case somebody needs it.
You're so up to date, brother.
Oh,
Gen
it's,
Z listeners.
it's
That's
great
all I do,
looking.
man. I'm just a
Like
nerd.
blue and purple.
That's
I
all
do
good.
research, man.
It's all good, man. It's all good. As long as your research brought you to the fact that this life ain't all there is to it, and we were created by a divine entity, you're good to go. Everything else is just gravy.
So yeah, it's very interesting to see all of this rolled out. And again, I'll say it. You know, in the beginning, I really was being careful with where some of this was going. I didn't want to jump on any, trains too quickly, but this is clearly a massive psyop. It's a complete hoax. This entire
You didn't. I don't think you stayed. You didn't stay on the. You did sit back. You did your due diligence, but it just started. I mean, anyone with eyes to see, it started unrolling really quickly, and it didn't hurt that we had MDs left, right, and center, real ones, fake ones, and straight up COINTEL ones coming out. But I mean, dude, when the guy standing next to the president of the United States of America goes on television and tells everyone the disease is killing everyone, but at the same time penned an article
you
saying,
scared me with the neck.
this ain't very bad at all. As 0.09 death rate, maybe, in the New England Journal of Medicine. That's it. Right
in the same week.
We got it. We win. Game over. And it wasn't.
It was in the same week, wasn't it?
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
It was early. People like, Richie, that wasn't in March. It was earlier than that. It's like, and that's even worse. So they knew this back then. You know, they were like, Richie, it's not now. It was a month ago. And it's like, and that's worse. They already knew. They already knew.
We had Event 201 too, which was in October to tip everything off. There was the dark winter of the whole anthrax movement of the 9/11 situation.
So don't forget that, days. Dark winter. I'm glad you brought that up because they already floated that meme, and winter will be here soon enough. But go ahead, just be ready.
Well, that was the name of the old anthrax psyop from 2001.
Right. Yep.
So this all is connected, man. All of this stuff is connected. It's very plain to see. And, of course, we always have to keep an eye open for real things that happen. You never know, but this is clearly all.
The shield is a shield.
Or multifaceted psyop. And
what do you think of this? I just caught up on this, but there's a story going around that the lawyer
5 minutes,
that was appointed as a legal custodian over George Floyd said the dude died 3 years ago. I'll tell you what. The story was, they tell us what we saw. Our eyes told us. David Icke used to tell everybody he was Jesus Christ for real. So I don't listen to him. So please don't, whatever. And his videos go viral. Anyone that's going viral that's telling you the truth ain't telling you the truth. That's all there is to it. Days, am I exaggerating in any way at all?
I think you have a point there. Now, there are some people who slip through the cracks. I've noticed some guys that got 1 million views in a couple of days recently, and they pulled their video right away.
Right.
But those channels do sell a lot of. Those channels do push a lot of BS too, though. So
600,000, 500,000 views, video after video after video. We ain't getting there. A couple months ago, you could hit it, but it's gone.
No, that's true. That's true.
All right. They show us the cop kneeling on.
We'll always have a shield.
We see people standing there going, he can't breathe. And then suddenly we get a whole nother camera angle from behind the police officers, and there's nobody standing there screaming. The dude
who owns the Giga right next to
breathe, much like he had COVID-19.
Of the second house.
He did have COVID-19, they tell us.
Look at who it's imprinted to.
Why, in this day and age of social distancing and mask and everything else, why so many memorial services? And then when they finally do put him in a coffin,
raised by Rigo.
They didn't shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
He didn't get decapitated.
Yeah.
That's them telling you. And then, by the way, the identical twin, just like everybody on the Space Challenger shuttle that exploded. They all had identical twins that are still the same. It's the same old recipe, just a different mixture.
Yeah, it's so creepy, man. It's really, really, really creepy at the end of the day. And the thing what's worse is how much it's affected the population. I think this is just, especially with this whole BLM movement, this whole race thing. It's like next level. But when you look at who is really being influenced by this, though, there are some older people involved. It seems to be majority millennials and maybe some Gen Xers, but it seems to be a specific demographic that's really behind this. And I realize that a lot of these individuals come directly out of the liberal school systems, the type of the Marxist perspectives, the anarchist and anarcho-libertarian perspective. And so I really get it, especially what's happening in Seattle. When you look at these groups, it's very clear to see what worldview they come from and what knowledge they have or lack thereof. So it makes sense why this is happening. It's like the perfect storm, utilizing the perfect proxy warriors. And we're just seeing all these plans rolled out. In fact, this whole Seattle situation, I know we were going to touch on that. I don't want to go into it too soon if you have other things lined up. But what we're really seeing here essentially is just a color revolution. You know, we're seeing an American color revolution, the type that Soros and all these other globalists fund in other countries, similar to the ones in Yugoslavia. You know, I guess we could say it originated in '86 with the People Power Revolution of the Philippines, but also known as the Yellow Revolution. There's been plenty of these time after time, and what we're seeing now is really just an American version of that. And color revolutions are basically just NGO supported or student activist fueled movements, revolution style
Can the
resistance
Magnosaur
movements that usually
eat
aim
through
to
a
topple a
feeding
government
tube?
or to change the state.
Say that
in
again?
some way. So what we see
Can a
now with
Magnosaur
this whole
eat
Seattle
through a
situation is really
feeding tube?
just an attempt to
It'll
create
eat very
some
slow. You'll have to
psyop
go
proxy
get more.
warrior band that is going to
Every like before you go to bed, sometimes you need to go and
deconstruct our government so we can
refill the trough
reconstruct
so it
with the Great Reset.
Okay.
around the global
does its
system.
thing.
Seattle is off
It
the hook. I
spoils-
just pulled
it
it up
spoils,
while,
like-
while you were saying that.
9 hours or something.
See, Seattle, like you mentioned, is, I believe, the home of Bill Gates, no?
Yep.
Isn't that shocking to me?
Okay, what am I doing?
42
Seattle government
seconds.
has this week essentially
need it.
ceded a 6-block area of its city to protesters. So, okay, that's your own city now. We're not going to police it. We're not going to come in there. You do what you want. But let's take a look at the aerial view, because just looking at this for the first time in my life, I'm already seeing symbolism here. Strange. Are you seeing that?
I see it. Yeah.
Blow that up real quick. I can't breathe, man.
All types of symbolism there.
Oh my! I just said that organically. I can't breathe, and that's the whole. I mean,
That's funny.
sometimes when I start talking too much or I get too excited, my nose stops working. It's a strange thing. It's like God's like, dude, shut up, and he holds my nose. That's what I think. Yeah, but look at that. I find that I'm going to look at the
Yeah, I
symbolism.
see some
Oh.
Egyptian symbolism there.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's something there. But yeah, we're just going to give it up. Yeah, we don't know how to police anymore. There's nothing that can be done. And we're going to give the
I like the middle
military
one.
bayonets. Bayonets aren't negotiable. You don't use bayonets. That's giving them spears. Is that where we're going now? Here you go. Here's a long.
Can you
here's a
check
long
their
gun with a
their
spear on the
stats?
end. It's just
Say that again?
ridiculous to me.
Can
Absolutely
you check
utterly
their
ridiculous,
stats?
But it is.
What stats?
This will be the Phoenix
Of
Rising.
my
We already
interest.
heard that dude, Killer Mike. Is that his name? Talking
it
about
should
the
be like
Phoenix
500.
Rising.
Yes.
Kill the
Yep.
man,
Oh,
etc.
200
one
melee.
thing, but he's wearing a shirt that says the
let me
exact
check.
opposite.
And
You know-
have you all?
One of
have
them
you also
has
heard about the
500.
leader
Yeah,
of
500.
this
That's the one
band,
you want.
This
Yep,
Seattle
I have two 500 and one with
gang. The
200.
leader
Is the
Raz
200 a female?
is this rapper. He's
Yep.
some like
Keep
internet
it.
rapper. And there's a video of him
Do I
going around
imprint
right now
it?
where he
Yeah.
specifically
Well,
states
yeah.
this is for the New World Order. He says it very fast, but in his rant,
I
he
mean,
says
they're going to be right next to each
basically
other. so
we got to
just-
do this for the New World Order.
Yeah.
Now, he could very well be some type of plant. It even reminds me of Terry
Right
Crews'
down.
role in Idiocracy, right? Where the leader is this kind of nutty rap star, and that's exactly what we're seeing with this Seattle situation. It's very, very interesting.
I
But-
think we're having fun with this
Okay.
because this was so easy for them to pull
No.
off. It was so
Yeah.
easy for them to get people to lock themselves in their house and spread it. People spread it, but stay home, stay safe. That's stupid. And then the racial thing, that was the easy. I mean, that is old hat to them. They can pull that one out of their hat like that.
Bread and butter, man.
Dude, because I meet all sorts of people. I meet people that are assholes because they're assholes, but there's no you know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's crazy to me that being in the Ozarks, how many people, and you know who you are, Kelly, he's a dude, and the other people that roll up next to me and know who I am. It freaks me out. There's a lot of awake people, but there's nobody tripping over what color somebody else is or anything like that. It's all on the television.
Yes, and we realize that the most divisive aspect of American history is race relations. So we could look at any massive change in society, and there's always been some strong racial component. especially with the Civil War, okay, which was done through slavery, and of course the Reconstruction following that, which brought us the Industrial Revolution, right? And then we could look at the Civil Rights Movement, which actually brought us the social welfare state, which was done on the backs of blacks. And then
Days is smart.
and then we also see the rolling out of the global New World Order, which is now currently being done on the back of blacks. Nothing has changed. It's just a new way of rolling it out. Same programs. It's fascinating.
It's amazing how many times they can reheat it and serve it up, and it works like it's brand new. It's amazing, even with the amount of people like you, me, and everybody that we deal with and listen to and watch that have tried in earnest to get it out over the years. Dude, we've laid it out to the point where it's like we're like 97% on it, and you got to think they're watching us and going, hey, you know what, today let's actually light it up just the way they predicted it and see if anyone notices and or cares. And they don't. It's freaking me out. You know what I mean? They're going to pull a pandemic. They're going to try to go after the dollar. They're going to bring out universal basic income, and they're going to try to do a great reset. And all those things come right out and are presented to us by them. And people, oh, it's on the internet. You got that off the internet. Yeah, the internet just it's a crazy place full of lies. It's an amazing amalgamation of social engineering, medications, recreational drugs, fluoride, GMOs, and frequencies. Because I've shown videos where artists have done conceptions, colleges, scientists, etc. have, like, if you could see the wireless radiation around you, you'd be drowning in it. If it were water, you'd be under it. And people don't understand the effects. We're made of everything the earth is, for real. And they mess with everything the earth's made of, for real.
Yeah, and it's fascinating how they are trying to usurp nature by becoming their own form of God, to where they can wield nature at every whim. And it's pretty interesting because their plans do lay this out. They really do believe that they will be able to control all aspects of nature, not just the human body, but the weather and even form. They even have nanotechnology that can change substance and form. It's really creepy stuff. But they're talking about mixing animals, genetic. Well, he has a whole section on
chimeras.
Yeah, and designer baby.
Yeah.
And he also has a whole part of I forget which chapter, but he has a whole part where he's explaining all of the cons, basically all of the bad things, and the list of these things that he's saying could very well happen.
This is Klaus Schwab you're referring to?
This is Klaus Schwab, yes.
Okay,
It's so terrifying. It's like
who's this guy?
Well, especially for secular individuals that don't have any God in their life, to imagine that this is the world that they have coming to them.
Monkey
For
thing.
those individuals to read some of this stuff, it blow their mind, because some of these things are just so egregious. It's like, how could you think that this is okay? And then you realize, well, these are the technocrats. These are the high level globalists who will be in their mountain,
I need to bring a Reaper over there.
mountain estates. You know what I mean?
I
Or
got a
their
six.
underground
Oh, you
bunkers.
got
They'll be somewhere
time.
protected.
I got some Reapers.
They'll be
there's a bunch
detached
Okay.
and
Greater
far
kibble.
away from all of the general population lifestyle. So it's just mind-boggling.
I'm asking,
Well, here's one thing for some good news. One thing I was really looking for.
What's his
in this
name
book is I was
for
trying to find where he would
More
state
Quetzal eggs, Tapa eggs, and
this
Mega Chillin
society
eggs.
would be mandated uniformly, meaning that we all would have to agree to this and we all would have to be a part of this.
So he
It wasn't in the book.
Give us a deal.
Nowhere in the book did he state that
Tapa?
this has to happen
Yeah.
for everybody. In fact, he made it
Oh, we
very
got Tapa-
clear
Tapa
that there
Jerry,
will
you
be
mean?
populations of people that do not agree with this,
Maybe
that
like
do not want anything to do with this. And what I find
Yeah.
fascinating about
what do we
that
have
is
little
he
of?
pretty much
Steak or tripe?
he in a
We
roundabout
have a
way
lot-
kind
the
of just
trikes
have these,
are
like,
doing
FOMO
good.
arguments. You're gonna miss out basically. You're gonna have to work harder. You're gonna have to be challenged by others that are biologically superior to you due to certain types of
Yeah,
technology.
I got
and it's gonna be very difficult for you. Basically, he's talking
Quetzal
about
eggs over here, but I think
so
they're
there will be
they're like
breakaways
glitching,
inside.
dude. Like I
Just
can't
like,
bring them out.
Brave New World,
Some
just like all these other sci-fi books that you've read in the past that have described this situation where you have this new
Yeah, I
world
guess
and you
Mega
have the
Chillin
old
is
world.
nice.
and it's going to happen. And that's
You
the
got
good
everything
news
else
about
now.
that, is that Christians, believers will have our own community,
So you
and we
force
will break
feed
away,
the
and we won't have
magma
to
if it
deal with this.
reached
Now,
200?
will all of us escape?
Say that
Of
again.
course not. Some of us
You
will be
force feed
subject
the
to this.
magma if it
But
reached
it is.
200?
I
Yeah,
did
can you check
appreciate
mine,
the
please?
fact that there was nowhere
Yep.
where he wrote that, and I think it's because Satan will never be allowed to have
He's at
complete and total
300.
dominance, especially
Yeah,
over
just
God's
put
humanity.
a ambergris in
Right.
them, and he'll eat it
I
on its
agree
own.
with that.
Yeah.
Check this out. I wanted to ask you that
There's
before
one
I wrap
already
this up
there.
because it's late.
Sweet.
I'm
Just force it.
old and sleepy.
Already?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just force it,
Crazy
and then
hot today, man. I keep.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
should
gonna
be
put my
back by
AC
then.
on. I'm just gonna deal with it. It beats you. It whoops you.
I think, dude,
James Corbett
one
was
of my
asked
gas
by
bags is
Catherine
10,000.
Austin. I just keep bringing this up because
I
it's
think.
sticking in my head. She says to him, James, how long do you
I don't
think
think
you
I've
have? And
used
he's like,
it.
well,
I
I
don't-
think
I don't
they,
just
I think
throw out
they,
gas
you know, we
bags.
might have the technology and the time it's going to take. And but they would never. I completely disagree with that. They would never, ever in a million years go for this without it already ready.
He doesn't have any mega challenge.
There's no
That's what I
companies
wanted.
competing to get these vaccines. It's a done deal, and they pulled the trigger. They would never go. They shut the world down, and it's still an absolute cluster app. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's ready.
Oh, it's
It's
ready, but
ready.
they're not done yet. They need us all freaking out and fist fighting because absolute chaos, anger, and fear that can be controlled.
Yes.
People taking a knee for real, taking a knee and praying can't have that. We need to make everything that's black look like white. No pun intended. What's up is down. I mean, and we're actually getting there. We're getting to the verge. I firmly believe they would never have pulled the trigger on this if they weren't ready for the final solution, as Bill Gates called it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real.
Yes.
If you don't agree, say it, man.
No, I agree. They are ready. They do have the technology. This was written in 2015, and at this time, they already had all of these technologies working. So imagine, 5 years is like 100 years technologically. Okay, these
Right,
days.
right. Well, and we've
So-
actually been privy to it because we always the word always was they were 50 to 60 or 70 years ahead of us. No one actually knows the number. It is what it is. But we've watched technology just from what they claim and what we can prove. It went from year to year to 6 months to 6 months to month to week to day. It's just something new and crazy. The stuff that you can hold in your hand, it's an old iPhone, but the stuff you can hold in your hand is absolutely insane.
It is.
If we could go to the moon, and if they did go to the moon, this thing could get you there, according to what they told us, because they had a beer can, and fortunately, because they weren't aware of the Van Allen radiation belts, the Van Allen radiation belts didn't affect them, because knowledge is power, or whatever. At any rate, so you agree with that?
I definitely do. They have a lot more lined up. What's going on now is they need to get the approval, and they're not going to get the full approval. So they need to, like, as you stated, piss everybody off, get people ready for change. And this is another argument he made throughout the book extensively, over and over again. The idea of convincing. Our biggest issue is going to be convincing the public to accept this. And the reason he's saying that is because he knows very well that there's a lot of risk involved. There's extreme consequences ahead, and he's aware of this, and he knows it won't be easy to convince the public of this. They're not just going to come out and acquiesce. So basically, they have to create situations that will provide the climate for them to roll these things out, problem, reaction, solution. So we're really just seeing the reaction right now. I think what's his name, Balsvanov, Ari, you know, the Russian.
I don't know how to say it. I know what you're talking about.
I think we're in the crisis mode right now, or something like that. If we want to use his theory.
Oh yeah. What's her name? Really Graceful did a video on that, and she showed that she broke that out, and I found it strange because I just posted his entire video that nobody really cared about because it's an old Russian guy. There's the 4 stages. We're in the 3rd stage. The last stage is in game. The last stage is do or die. You know what I'm saying? But I would firmly believe we're in crisis, and they're not going to let go of it. I'm trying to figure out, and I can't.
Well,
What could their possible next move be here?
there's a lot of moves coming, man. And I think right now it's really about breaking things down. This is the deconstruction period. So everything has to be destabilized in every level because everything is going to be reset, right? We need a new economy. We're going to have this entire new infrastructure. So we have to break down all of the old world structures. We have to break down, this is why we see history being erased through monuments. We have to break down the economy, of course, to set grounds for the new economy. We have to break down the establishing institutions like the education system to bring in the new education system. So COVID has been brilliantly used as a mechanism to make this a reality, or at least to provide the perfect climate for this to meet fruition. So really everything's about deconstruction to rebuild. This is in my view, just based on my studies. I could be wrong about some of these things. But as far as I can tell, this is what the deal is at the moment. And it's being done through a mixture of chaos and promises of security and peace. And ultimately, they're going to be selling us a utopia. This is all about utopianism. But unfortunately, for those that believe the lie, there's going to be some harsh consequences. And hacking and different forms of terrorism will be a huge part of this. They want you to buy into this whole digital system, knowing very well that all of these things are going to make you more vulnerable to attack, more open. Everything will be transparent. So, in a sense, not only will we be losing privacy,
I
but we'll
wanted
even
to
be
go
less secure
do a
in this
mission,
type of system. And
and
these
then
are the
I
things that
saw
most
everything I had
individuals will never
to
realize,
erase.
and they'll only hold on to the conveniences and the advantages that are going to come with this technology. That happens really most to do with vice and dopamine, rushes and convenience. And ooh, look at how cool my new phone is, or look, I could turn on my car with, you know, raising my eyebrow or something crazy.
Right,
like
right.
that.
No, right. It's because that's what I mean. I've been watching that. Even if I wasn't who I am, I'd be watching that going, why
Say
does
again?
someone need an Alexa? Alexa, turn the light on when you're standing next to the light switch. I mean, like, what is this the promise of flying cars and George Jetson lifestyle? And they give these little things to people, baby boomers, the people that are still around, to keep them happy and such. Well, meanwhile, they're literally bringing a active spying agent into their home willingly, and they don't seem to have an issue with it. It just freaks me out. I kept showing the cops slashing people's tires because when you talk about breaking down society, we're literally watching heavily armed, militarized, Israeli-trained police officers, law enforcement officers committing vandalism on video, and it's not an issue. That's breaking down the system. That's
Order Ob KO.
Order Ob KO. Exactly.
Have you seen the movie Her?
I don't watch movies, man. I watch.
Understood.
Well, because I used to do the same thing. I'm watching it, but you know what? They have so much crazy technology, and we've shown the bazillion patents. Even if you think you know what's up, they're still mind effing you. So I just don't bother with it.
It's a major predictive programming film, also starring Joaquin Phoenix, who was also in Joker, which is interesting because that was also predictive programming. But
Did you see
that movie is pretty much about what the future is holding as far as AI is concerned. We will be having relationships with AI. Generally.
Right. That was another thing that Catherine Austin Fitz mentioned. She said they were breaking down the sexes. Everybody's whatever now because it's going to be robots, and robots don't have. I don't think that's. I think it's a little bit more Baphomet and Garden of Eden, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But speaking of movies, I do keep track of what Netflix tells you. Like when you go on there, they tell you this is what it's like YouTube trending. This is what everyone's watching. Since this whole thing jumped off, the beginning of June, the movie everyone was watching starred Bill Gates, and it was about a pandemic, and then we had one. And then they brought Waco back again. It was a mini series, and it showed the cops as just totally aggressive. It was just basic. I mean, I don't know what the story was. I wasn't there. But all they showed was the cops attacked these poor people and murdered them, and that gets people mad. Then they came out with another one, and I can't think of what it was, but it applied to our circumstances, and they just came up with another one called Last Days of Crime in America, where these people are battling to commit crimes before the grid goes up, which is 5G, and it literally can make you shut up. It can make you it controls you, and they're showing it to us. You got to check that out. You got
I
to.
will.
It's
You know what's interesting?
dude.
He doesn't.
Netflix is literally mirroring what we're living through.
Oh
and
yeah.
you're the one that told me that Obama had a big hand in that, didn't you?
Yeah. It's called. I believe the name of the production company is Higher Grounds or Higher Ground or Higher Grounds Production. It's a subsidiary of Netflix.
Seat above God, higher ground.
Right.
Perfect sense.
Yeah. So he has a very very big stake in Netflix. He's also a thought leader for the youth today, as well as Michelle Obama. Or
Of
Mike.
course.
And yeah. So what I was gonna say. You made a really good point there.
That's surprising. I'm surprised that I made a really good point.
You constantly do.
I don't know about that, dude. I just blather shit out, and sometimes something makes sense.
But yeah. Oh, he didn't mention there was well, at least maybe I can't remember actually if there even were, but if there were, there was very little mention of 5G in Schwab's work, which fascinates me.
Yeah, but you said sensors and things like that. He could have been alluding to, because when you said sensors, I started thinking, if he wrote that in 2015, it instantly makes me think of Starlink in the sky. And again, here we go, Catherine Austin Fitz. Man, Catherine, I hope you're not. You know what? I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. Just being a rude asshole. So, anyways, she said the Starlink, the cameras, is literally putting a computer around the Earth. We are the software, and they want to upload an operating system, just like they've done. Because I think about technology, like, what is it really? These guys are literally building a thing that is threatening everything on the planet. We're literally building our own demise. We're giving these fallen entities, these disembodied spirits, et cetera, a place to inhabit and calling it technology. And we can't stop building it. So we're going to build AI. It's going to take over us. It's going to turn us into pets. It's going to kill everybody. It's already started writing its own code. It's already made its own backup. We can't unplug it. There's nothing that can be done. We simply have to give you a biometric chip so you can keep up. You don't want to be a computer's pet, do you? It just freaks me out that this is all just steaming full steam ahead, and people are still acting like 40 million people aren't out of work. That standing 6 feet away is normal. That people wearing a mask working at McDonald's or wherever, it's all good. It blows me away this span of time has passed, and because this is your entire life. Everything just completely changed forever, and that pisses me off because I was actually enjoying trees, owls, birds, stuff like that, and then this happened. And nobody besides the 3,500 people in the chat, yourself, and a small group of others. We should have the numbers, and we don't at all. Not even close, man. Half the people that claim they're awake when you talk to them face to face, because I've been doing that a lot, they ain't there. They ain't there. You know, we should get a petition going. Oh. Get a petition. The biggest crime in the world just happened against the entire population of Earth. Let's sign a petition. Let's take it.
We're a tiny speck in the eye of the system. It's true. We're very small microcosm. But I believe we do have our purpose here, and we are definitely making some headway to a degree. And of course, I would also say that the majority of the population is not necessarily reading globalist literature. So,
but that was my point. I forgot all about it. You'd think that if your entire life was in jeopardy, your future is completely uncertain now, you'd at least put down the phone, turn off the TV, and start. What is Bill Gates doing for real? What is the government doing for real? Because they're telling you. It's right there. We're pulling it up every day. It just blows me away, the apathy, I don't care, someone else will take care of it. I'll go check Snopes. They'll tell me what's up.
Yeah. It's been a long, successful journey and mission to detract and distract the population through different forms of technology and media, right? So they've just been very successful at clouding over and shrouding this whole movement.
No pun intended.
Yeah, they've done cloud, right? They've done a very, very good job at this. You know, I can say I will have some empathy for these individuals because there was a point when I was one time. You know,
I have a timer, but I don't know what it is
the
for.
Matrix, as they say. You know, but
You have a
I tried
timer.
to re-enlist.
But I forgot why I put the timer.
Because I bought it hook, line, and sinker. I saw it on television. Look at that. That's insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get it.
It's deep.
At
It's
any rate,
very
I got
deep.
my inhaler, and it's way out in my truck.
Oh
I
no,
gotta
I
do
just
that.
remembered.
It's a million degrees in here. So I'll catch up. Today is Thursday. I'll try to catch up with you this weekend. Send me the links. We'll have our stuff more in order. But I just wanted to jump on here and at least show my face.
Oh, absolutely, man. Definitely. I got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you're working on that video that ties this to Agenda 21, wrap it up. Finish it, man.
I'm working on it, man. It's just I'm getting so much new information, but
It's there, right? I mean, it's
oh yeah,
there, right?
oh it's there, man. This thing it's very easy to narrow down. I just have so much data and different points I want to make. So yeah, man. This is all Agenda 2030, man. That's all this is.
Nicholson, if you're watching, put out a video, dude. Been a while. At any rate. All right, guys. Richie from Boston. Days of Noah for the people that kept asking over and over. Anybody that's ever on, and I don't have many people on, they'll always be linked in the comment below. So there is that. Days, I appreciate it, brother.
Always, man.
Gentlemen, everybody watching, we are out.
Peace.
All right, bro.
Somebody want to go farm a little or something?
I think Rigo went to sleep. What am I gonna do? I might be getting a drop from somebody. So, but you can go with me. We need to build this base.
Yep.
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Just gonna work on this base a little bit, just so we can have like our own little separate areas.
Cool. Yeah. There's a pig eating in the feeding tube.
There's a what?
A pig.
A
A
pig?
diadem. Yeah, a diadem.
Where's it at?
Behind the base, like next to the Tek gen.
Is that it? Does it just say Daedon, or does it say like Papa or some shit?
Diadem.
Yeah, that's one of Rigo's. It's good. It'll be all right. He's not healed nothing. That's where you gotta watch out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if it heals something, that's it. It's over. Dude, these magmas are going fast. We need to go. We need to go tame more.
Yep.
Not tame, but
Race.
I don't know when I should have checked the timers on those. I might go check before I go to sleep. Where do you live at, man?
Close to Montreal.
That's Canada?
In Quebec.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
in Quebec.
Okay. I thought you were from France.
Nah.
He's from France. Oh, look at this UD. He's good. He's fucking French.
I remember sometime I told someone, I was from Quebec. His first reaction was like, "Hey, I don't know if I'm crazy, but does it always snow over there?" I laughed my ass off.
I'm gonna have to go to the other server in like just a little while, probably
Okay.
30 minutes. Go check on my gigas. Oh, this one's ready for somebody to Give it attention. Let's see whose it is. Sub as.
Oh shit. I'm gonna cryo Tiny Terror.
What happened?
Now he wants to be imprinted. So I'll let Saber do it when he logs on.
It should be alright. It should be okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's during this event it's gonna go quicker, so he'll be able to get. He'll be back. He said he was coming back, so he's probably almost back.
Okay. And I'm gonna put it there. There. There was a name key I didn't care about. Yeah, that one.
It was female though. Don't kill the females.
Yeah, I know. It's that I'm gonna let it raise itself through the night. If it reaches 10%.
Oh, okay. Well, the Yankees, you should be able to get a good imprint. You just need to get 2 of them.
Yeah,
You know,
but that's what I'm gonna do. 2 of them, or I'm gonna imprint them, but not the other female. She has bad stats compared to the others. Are you raising something right now?
Yeah, I got a mana out and those trikes.
Oh, okay. A lot of tracks. I could use a mana, but the breeders aren't here.
Of course, you could use mana. It's the best thing for when we go to extinction.
Yep.
We owning people.
Wait, why do we need a Kenpro?
They enrage the Giga. So if somebody's riding a Giga, you have a Kentro, pop a Kentro, and it'll eat the rider.
Huh. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so big.
What?
The tower you're making.
This will be the last of it.
Yeah.
Might need some more ceilings. It's not that big. Oh yeah, it is. Let's see that part. What did I jump down? Let's see. Take that tech. Don't type in the main chat
Or
because then they can know it's just best not to type in the main chat.
okay.
Only type to the tribe. Don't respond to that person.
Yep. And a mind wipe. Ooh. See, so I don't type because other tribes know that we are in this server.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then they'll be looking for us.
Okay.
They'll be like, "Oh, well, who are these guys?" And then they find us, and it's just we're not ready to defend at all. You know what I mean? So that's the last thing we want to be doing right now. Like having to defend a brand new base. Typing in the chats for Bobs.
I am a Bob.
You're not gonna be a Bob though. You're gonna be a killer. You're gonna make people cry, dude.
Ow.
Dude, you have 5 strong players, dude. I'm telling you, man, you fucking be owning people, man. Nothing like I haven't even done it yet though, but like, man, you steal a bunch of people's dinosaurs, dude, and you'd be like, whoa, dude. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I feel bad for the guy in chat. He just wants help.
It's a little kid, man.
Yeah.
If he can't figure out how to get a goddamn mind wipe, then
I don't know how
Just
to
a-
get to
just-
my lab.
they're on the missions. You get them in the missions.
Huh.
They're everywhere. Missions.
But what do we still need to defend this base?
We'll go do some stuff in a minute. I think. Trying to get myself. We need to build this base. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
So we might need to do a metal run.
Yeah. I'm down for everything. Tired of tired of repeating my things over and over. Did you ever get incited?
Inside what?
Like incited by someone in your tribe?
What
You
is
know,
that?
like he leaves with stuff or something like that.
I think the only person will probably have a problem with that is Joe. It's just we just gotta, know which is whose stuff. I mean, it says on the dinosaur who's, just kind of respect that. It's bound to happen. I mean, but before you accuse somebody, you got to know that it's really missing or something. Because I mean, we lend stuff to the other guy in our tribe, and you know, he hadn't returned some things also, and you know, I'm trying to look for it. And all my dinosaurs are the best ones, so you know, kind of, it is what it is.
And sometimes, you know, you mesh somebody, you mesh somebody magma and kill them.
Oh yeah.
Stuff happens.
I mean, that stuff happens. That's
Yeah.
forgivable, but hold on one second. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be here, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Get a package. This fucking dumb bitch, Amanda, go away, dummy.
I'm so lonely, so very lonely. How many days is it gonna take? 2 days, 3 days? Is he doing any of the labor? Wow.
Who's Mars? Rigo? Where are you?
Told me I don't know how to run a business. He told me that shit. I was like, dude, like, never run a business in your life. How would you know? But you're right. You're right. Like down there all by himself in the hot ass sun, fucking looking down the barrel of a fucking pressure washing gun. Fuck Will. Fat fuck. Sit at home watch. Yeah. Fucking nigger. Out here like it's a fucking Mexican working in the hot ass. Yeah, I did make a mistake. Constantly of discussing how much money I was making on these jobs, like, and I should never do that with one of my employees. It's a man's world. Yeah. I don't care if he smokes weed on the job. Like, I don't even care if the customer catches him. What I care about is that the job gets done right. And fuck, I doubt most customers would even give a fuck if they caught him smoking weed. Like, as long as the job was getting done right, you know? Would you be pissed if you caught one of your roofers fucking smoking weed in the back or something? Yeah. I'd be fucking smoking blunts in the front of the fucking house. Yeah, run to the store real quick. Gotta go get some ice. You don't know how to run a business. Bro, you ever even fucking tried to start a business? Yeah, start taking the shit for granted. Like at the beginning, you're fucking grateful as a motherfucker because it's like your fucking bread and butter. And then fucking after a month of doing it, like you start to fucking take it for granted. I was hoping that like I was hoping that I was wrong for a while, but now I'm like about the drug test, like but now I'm starting to hope I'm right. Like I don't want to look like an asshole. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this section of the house and fucking make Will fucking do it when he gets down here. Yeah. I've never done that, dude. Have you ever done that? Like, have you ever done something in spite of your employer, like just to like kind of get even? I've never done that. I mean, I've quit jobs because in spite of my employer, but like I've never fucking like, oh, I'm gonna fuck everything up. Fuck Will.
Yeah, I'm back.
He kept saying, man, there was nothing I could do to make that job go any faster. It's like, dude, like I don't even care. Like, yeah, I kind of wanted it done in 2 days, yeah, but like, like I wouldn't have fucking, I didn't care if it took 4 days. Like, so I told him when I was down there, I was like, at the end of the day, all I care about is quality. Like, he was like, well, I don't. I was like, his first day there, I was like, do you think you can get the whole job done today? He's like, I don't care. I don't think so. And I'm like, that's cool, man, because quality is first. Like, quality is number one. It's the most important to me. Like, and then he got out his crack pipe.
I'm gonna go to the other server real quick and imprint my gigas and then come back.
Okay. By the way, you scared me.
By talking, I scared you, or by?
Yeah, by talking.
My bad.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'll talk slow next time.
So,
Let's see. Oh, I got a vault now.
but are we gonna have like rooms or
Yeah, I just set up
or
mine.
floors?
No, we're gonna like divide the floor up. But I don't need
Okay.
that. I don't need that much room. I just need enough to hold my valuable stuff.
Yeah.
While y'all build y'all stuff.
I need a chest and a cryo fridge.
You need a what?
A chest, a cryo fridge. Oh yeah, maybe a freezer too.
We'll get all that. We just need to wait till everybody's on, and then.
Ooh.
Oh, don't mess with that stuff. That's all my stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. Just checking. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's off limits. I need to put a.
Yeah, the wall.
I'm afraid Joe will come over here and start throwing shit away and being weird.
Or are you afraid of him?
Nah, he seems like he's ADD.
ADD.
You know what ADD is?
Nah.
Attention,
French, you know.
attention deficit, like borderline autist.
Okay. Where do you get all those eggs? You have like breeders on the other server?
No, I purchased them. That's why they're
Oh.
off limits.
Yeah.
I don't know why my character's not. It's broken. I'm reload.
A picture.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
A girl was filming him. A 17-year-old girl filming him with her camera. A 17-year-old girl got the George Floyd video.
Yeah, there was a lot of people out there, wasn't there?
Well, there was a 17-year-old girl's video that we all saw.
Interesting, yeah.
17-year-old girl. And a lot of people were giving her a hard time. Saying,
'Cause she
why didn't
didn't-
you do something? A fucking cop, a 17-year-old girl, a
Yeah.
grown man is killing another grown man.
Yeah.
You want her to step in? Really?
Yeah, it is.
Deep state.
What?
It's all
What
a
do you-
long game. It's 4D chess.
What are your thoughts on what has transpired since?
Look, that gives me hope. When I see 50,000 people
It's
walking
beautiful,
through
isn't it?
downtown
Wait, so
LA, all
in a way, you gave
peacefully
me
protesting,
money by
that gives me
giving
hope.
me
There's
eggs.
a real chance for a real shift.
Yep.
A real shift.
Yep.
But they, it's
And
also
that flak chess
bugs
piece
me.
costs money.
All that money they came
Action what?
with to bail
That-
out
all that flak
all
that I
these
gave you?
corporations from the
Yeah.
coronavirus, the pandemic. Why couldn't they have
Costs
used
money.
that money already to bail
that
out
we've
these
broken the
enterprises? Why couldn't
universe.
they have find the money to they have all these cities that have this
kept it, right?
systemic crime
Yep,
and
it's in
violence
the
and racism
Smitty.
has been going on forever. Places like Baltimore that are directly fucked
But
up
it's
as
broken.
a result of racist practices in selling houses, and they don't do anything to fix that. They never try to stop where the crime is coming from.
Yeah.
They never try to make those cities better. They never try to add community centers and figure out a way to do something. Whether there's nothing on the table, it's just crime-ridden neighborhoods, just how they are, like forever.
Yeah, crime doesn't matter until it affects the pockets. Like if crime is happening in a poor neighborhood and it's not affecting somebody's money, then nobody cares. The second they started breaking windows on Fifth Avenue, now all of a sudden, it's more. Now all of a sudden it's really fucked
wild
up.
about De Blasio just says, stand down, let them do it.
Yeah.
Let them burn themselves out.
We did this in the video, but it was really interesting because I had to really process how I felt about it, because the looting obviously was wrong, and we did that clip on it, but like the rioting I understood, and I think I can justify. I was talking to this, I won't say his name because he's a college professor, and I don't want to get him, in trouble for talking to us and helping us out, a distinguished gentleman, and we're these ruffians. But he's like, really savvy with constitutional law and stuff. And he said this argument I thought was really interesting. When it comes to riots, not looting, destruction of property is wrong, and you're doing it to benefit yourself when you loot, right? You're taking advantage of the tragedy, right? The tragedy is a smokescreen so that you can benefit, right? And we made an interesting distinction, like any Instagram model that's also taking a picture at the thing, but not really actually doing anything. It was like, you're looting too. You're enriching yourself.
Did you see that one chick that borrowed the guy's drill and said, take a
that's
picture
the
of me?
one that we did it, and it was like,
that's crazy.
That's looting though. Yeah. Like you're enriching yourself off of tragedy. That's fucking looting, right?
Yes.
So peaceful protest, obviously great. Looting, wrong. Rioting in the middle, which is destruction of property, right? To like send this message. And as Mark and I were putting together the piece, we're talking to this dude, and he made this interesting point. He goes, as a citizen, you have the right to, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, but also property, right? And if the state is destroying the most valuable piece of property that you have, which is your body, right? You have to take some sort of recourse in order to protect that, right? They broke the social contract. They broke it, right? When they maybe are shooting you or shooting your neighbors, etc. You peacefully protest. If that goes on deaf ears for decades, what the fuck else are you supposed to do? Like what? You can keep saying peacefully protest, but if it keeps on happening, there really isn't anything else available to you. So the next thing is destruction of property. I think the best way to do it would probably be destroy public property, not private property. But if you destroy public property, you'd actually be taking the high road, because that's a response to having life destroyed. You destroy my life, I just fuck up your park. Who's reasonable here?
Well, if it was all coordinated and thought that way, yes. And I think what happened in Minnesota, in particular what happened with the police precinct,
right,
where they burnt that fucking thing down to the ground, like that was fascinating to me. It's when it spreads across the country, and then it just becomes two things. It becomes peaceful protest, people mad at the cops, and then looting. And the looting is different.
Unacceptable.
But
looting unacceptable.
What's crazy is along the way, we get more evidence of police brutality. Instead of the cops saying, hey, this guy killed this guy, it makes us all look terrible. We are not like that. We're better than that. Most of them probably did do that. But a lot of them, they fell back to their cop ways. They fell back to their ways of smashing fucking shields into people, running over pedestrians, all the crazy shit that we saw. Shooting a guy in the fucking face with a tear gas canister. You see that? They pepper sprayed him, and then they shot him with a flashbang right in the fucking face.
Really?
Oh my God. It's crazy.
He stayed alive?
I think Joe Schilling has that on his Instagram page. There's a fucking, my friend Joe Schilling, who's a kickboxer, he's been saying for the last 6-7 days, it's not one bad apple. He goes, look at all these fucking asshole cops that are doing shit. So he's putting video after video after video after video after video of cops grabbing a woman by the neck and throwing her to the ground, slamming. She's just like, what are you saying to me? Why do I have to listen to you? He's like, fucking get on the ground. Just grab her, macing people, macing young girls, macing people for no fucking reason. This one guy was was talking shit to the cops, so the cops just walk right up to him, pepper spray him, drag him, throw him to the ground. You're taking away his freedom of speech.
Yeah.
The guy's not committing a crime.
Yep.
You're violating the First Amendment.
Yep.
You're violating his constitutional rights.
You're breaking the social construct.
So my friend Joe has video after video after video of this, and I think one of them, I don't know if he has that in there, but one of them is this dude gets pepper sprayed in the face,
And then
they
tear
fucking
gas
flashbang him, bang! I mean, it hits him right off the dome. It's crazy. So many people got fucked up.
Yeah. My buddy is he's a captain in the Marines, right? And or he was, and he was in Iraq. And he goes, "Here's why I have no tolerance whatsoever for police brutality. When we were in Iraq, the mission changed, and it went from go in there and fuck shit up. That's how it is when you're trying to win a war. To win minds and hearts. And they explained to us while we were there, we're winning minds and hearts, and that means you guys are gonna have to take on more risk. That means you don't just kick in the door and then light it up. You have to make sure that you're not taking out innocents. At least try. You are taking on more risk. You are risking your life." So he goes, when I see police brutality, I'm like, if we can afford that luxury to a country that we're at war with, how the fuck can we not afford that luxury to our own citizens? He goes, if I'm told to take on more risk, then maybe these cops have to take on more risk and pay them for it. Increase payment, increase training, don't defund, but increase and increase the requirements and really make them heroes. But he said this, he was like, it seemed to me that the culture of policing in America, and I could be wrong, we gotta talk to cops about it, but this, what he said, it seems to me is that the idea is no cop ever gets left behind, no cop ever goes down, instead of protecting people at all costs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, poke holes if you can.
No, it makes sense. Well, I'm fully in agreement that they need better funding. It needs to be a higher paying job that's much more difficult to get.
Yep.
But when you see cops throw that old man to the ground, he bounces his fucking head off the ground. You see the blood come out of his head, and no one does anything.
Yep.
No one stops him.
Yeah.
No one picks the guy up. No one calls an ambulance.
Yeah.
No one checks on him.
Yeah.
That you can't do that.
Yeah.
That's not serving. That's not protecting. You just a guy said something you didn't like, and you threw him to the ground. You knew he was old and feeble. You knew he was.
And you did it with potentially a confidence of knowing that nothing would happen to you.
Nothing
there
would
wouldn't
happen
be any
to you.
recourse. And that's when people go like, a bad apple ruins a bunch. And it's like, no, it doesn't. You just remove the bad apple. But if you can't remove the bad apple,
right?
If there's systems in play that don't allow it, then it ruins the bunch. So if there's one systemic change we make, maybe it's people get prosecuted or cops will get prosecuted for violating the law. Because I really would I'd really love if we had this relationship with the cops where we're like, fuck, you guys are brave, man. Thank you. Like, fuck. Because it is a fucking dangerous job.
Yeah.
And thankless in a lot of ways.
A lot of ways.
So it's like, how do we shift this and how much risk do they have to take or what change do we make so that we can look at them and go, thank God we got these guys around because fuck, it's scary
Listen
sometimes.
to what you said about your friend being in the Marines. It's fucking hard to get through boot camp, man.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's
You're
hard.
right. There's a fucking...
Yeah, there's a long road that you have to travel to be a Navy SEAL, right? That's how it should be to be a cop, man. It should be fucking hard to make it, and they should weed out the people that are assholes, the people that are sociopaths, the people that just would be willing to lean their shin on a man's neck for 8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Those people are sick.
Yeah.
You got to find those people before they get to the position where they could do that to a person.
And how do you do that? How do you
gotta
do
train
psych evals or
yes, you got to train them. You got to
MK
train them.
Ultra?
You got to train them like they are the type of people that potentially could fucking kill somebody for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
You got to train them like you're weeding them out. Like this is a great honor. And we can shift that, but we have to think about it in terms of allocation of resources. Cops don't get paid enough.
Yeah.
Teachers don't get paid enough either, though, and they're not killing their kids.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to
I died.
the other server real quick.
Okay.
My shit broke or something. The other server's real low pop.
Hmm. What map is it in? It's on one. It's on what map?
Um, Genesis.
Oh.
We have lived with this our entire lives, and the truth of the matter is now, any right thinking person, black, white, or otherwise, can no longer suggest that this is an exaggeration by black people. You can't suggest that this is an aberration every now and then. This is a reality that we have lived with since the times we were brought over here in chains. And if you think about those hundreds of years that we've had to deal with this, now may be a time for reckoning. And when I say that, I don't mean necessarily with violence, but I mean the reckoning of an institution and a situation that has been, quite frankly, to too many closed eyes in this country. And so I hope that this does become the sea change that so many people are looking for. And I will say that what Joe Biden said last night, I think that was most appropriate is, what would be wrong with a country that would have people working at their best? Wouldn't we be a better country if everyone was at their best? And I don't think that you have to attach any other group to African American reparations. It's an issue that has been going on for a long time. In fact, last week, Bob Johnson called for the government to look at $14 trillion of reparations for African Americans, because the truth of the matter is, and I gave the former vice president a hypothetical, if you gave all black people jobs today and there was zero unemployment, we would still be so far behind in trying to close the wealth gap. Without something like a bridge gap or reparations, African Americans will always be behind economically. So I think that before November comes, it would suit him well to make a decision as to whether or not he is going to, in fact, be supportive of reparations and push for those or not. I think one of the most interesting things that Joe Biden said last night is, I asked him about the onus of blacks, and in terms of how the onus has been placed on us for years and years and years to eradicate racism, when the oppressed cannot get rid of that condition. And I said, what do you tell white people? To understand that this has to be more than a fad. It can't just be a hashtag that you use for a couple of months and then you go back to the Hamptons and barbecue, or you go back to wherever you are devoid of black problems. And he suggested that, it's time for all of us to tell the truth.
I don't know what's up, but my thing's messing up. I can't transfer to the other server and it's messed up.
I'm back.
My thing's messing up.
You're what?
It's not letting me transfer.
You want to farm something or do something?
Yeah, give me a second. I might have to go lay down with my girlfriend. She's about to have a temper tantrum. But I'll let you know.
Okay.
Not gonna go to sleep. I just have to be with her for a little bit.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Genesis simulation. Here you'll be tested across 5 biomes, each with its own dangers and rewards. I'll be with you every step of the way. Interact with me when you want to teleport from one biome to another, or when you want to spend some of the hexagons you'll earn to complete missions. Those missions are how the simulation tests you, how you prove you're the ultimate survivor. First though, we have some exploring ahead of us. Ready to go and walk about?
Is the mech supposed to still have his shield on?
I think it's not. It's not being used. It'd be a force field.
Because there's no shield, like no force field.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I got chills when you said that because I've been saying that all along. Is that these young people are out there and they're pulling us into the future? I seriously have chills because this is not about the establishment. This is about young people, and they're saying we're done. And quite frankly, they are not happy with some of the things that we put up with. I mean, our generation, people in their 30s, 40s, or 40s and 50s, they think that we didn't move and push hard enough, right? And so I think that if they're going to be the ones to do it, I think they deserve our full support because they're standing out there. As I said,
How long are you gonna be on for?
standing in an abyss, and they need our support. They need to know that we are visible.
Maybe 1 hour and a half.
That we have their backs. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to preach anymore, but Bun. Yeah. Listen. I'm the resident old head. President Trump won the 2016 election because, I mean, it razor-thin margin. Razor-thin margins in places in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. We know how important swing states are. Will your group make them a focus in this election?
Absolutely. If you look at Wisconsin through the primaries, they had oppression in their elections. So we already see what's going on. These are just the primaries, right? These are simply the primaries. And they're already initiating different levels of voter oppression, right? They're testing the water, so to speak. And so we have to be very aware of what we have to look forward to in November. But I have faith in the young people of America. If you look at every civil rights movement throughout history, the young people have always been on the forefront, right? And so it's our job as the old heads, the OGs, whatever you want to call it, to make sure that they have as much information as possible. But if you tell them what they need to do, they will do it. We're seeing it every day in these protests across America and around the world. Young people want to engage, but they do need to be educated and they need to be informed. Because if they're going to get out there,
The other tribe members borrowed my turtles and they didn't return them. They said they did. I don't see these things here.
so that they can be in the right position to make the right choices when the time comes.
Gentlemen, you're welcome here anytime. Raise your hand if you need to get something out or you have something to say. I applaud you. Thank you very much for what you're doing. It is much appreciated. Be safe.
Thank you for the platform, Don.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having us, Don.
Chicago police officers caught on surveillance video lounging in a congressman's office, making popcorn, even sleeping on his couch as protests raged outside. We're gonna dig into that next.
Sleeping, eating popcorn. Wow.
What'd you say?
No, I was listening to the news.
And strengthens enamel. From the #1 toothpaste brand in America, Crest.
Life isn't a straight line, and sometimes you can find yourself heading in a new
Well, shit, what are they? They got a bunch of nuts outside. What was they supposed to do? Take a fucking break? All the fucking retards and burning shit down?
They're burning shit down and the other guys just eating popcorn.
Well, they were. I mean, if you watch the video, they're just like resting.
Yeah. They need rest.
If you're eating popcorn, that's probably the only thing that's available to you to eat.
Yeah.
So you're lucky just to have fucking popcorn, right? If not, you'd be eating like a good meal. Oh,
It's sad because
they're like watching a movie. These people are liars.
yeah.
Dude.
But it's sad because not every cup is bad. They suffer because of the others.
Not not everybody's innocent, dude.
Yep, that's true.
I gotta go lay down with my girlfriend for a little bit, dude. She's all pissed. Just, what can you do? take my Giga, the one that says "gonna kill you," right?
Okay. Where
Uh,
is it?
in that cryo fridge that you were at earlier, up above.
Yep.
Get the one that says "gonna kill you."
Mm-hmm.
Go do. Take your blood stalker,
Mm-hmm.
and then you know how to track the missions, right?
Yep.
Okay. Track the mission to home is where the pouch is.
Mm-hmm.
So all you need to do is teleport north, and just kind
Yep.
of walk your blood stalker until you get to it, and then do it on alpha. See if you can do it on alpha, and then you get 30,000 points. But if the Giga's about to die, stop the mission. You can cancel it anytime.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, so excuse me. While you're on the Giga, press F to go in the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You see the mission list?
Yep.
Okay, so where it says track mission, it's going to say cancel mission. So all you got to do is press that.
So it was. What was the name of the?
Home is
Home is where the pouch
is. Yeah.
Wait.
And do that until it's like the Giga won't. All you got to do is just defend that little kangaroo. Just follow it, let it go, defend it. Don't let it get killed, and then you'll get 30,000 points each thing, and you'll get loot. Just dump all the Titanosaur saddles and look at the best thing on that mission is the Megachelon saddles and the flak pants. They're good pants.
Okay.
So if you can't move, just but your Giga's gonna get a lot of meat and shit. So just keep on tossing the meat.
Or I could just stop harvesting.
I guess that's what.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. So, but
Okay. It's in like behavior, I think, or resource.
just try not to get my Giga killed.
I'll try.
I'm not gonna cry if it does, but
yeah,
just don't get it killed. All right. I'll be back in like I don't know. I gotta cuddle with her and shit.
Have fun.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you scared me again. Gonna place my dino like in a place where all of them are close, so you'll see it. Which dino are mine.
Did I die?
A sign at the entrance to the country warns
I
you are
don't
now
think so.
leaving the USA. And then there are armed border guards.
Let me check the log.
Countries have borders, and the founders of Chaz understood that. They don't want the place flooded with illegals. And by illegals, we mean the citizens of Seattle.
We've been hearing from community members that they have been subjected
No,
to
you didn't
set
die.
up by the protesters,
Oh,
with
you're
some
here.
armed individuals running them as checkpoints into the neighborhood.
What's pretty smart? You can't let just anyone into your country. An uncontrolled flood of immigrants would tank the economy, and the people of Chaz know that. They're not libertarians. They don't work for the Chamber of Commerce. They're not giving you some speech about how immigration makes you richer. They're realists. They want to make this work for the sake of their people. And they don't have much to work with. What exactly is the economy of Chaz? It's tough. With limited natural resources and a population with virtually no skills of any kind, apart from spray painting the F word on public buildings, they can't do more than that. People of Chaz don't have a lot of options for economic development.
Oh. Raised by human.
Yeah.
Your trikes want entrance in your mana, I think.
Alright, I'm going over there.
Okay.
And in some cases hurt.
My character duped. Basically, I got two characters at the same level, two different servers.
Hey, your turtle is fully raised.
Nice.
So Chaz is a nation without leaders. It's a flat system. It's anarchy. How long can that continue?
You want to do adventures in a minute?
Do what?
Do you want to do anything in a minute?
Yeah, I'm down.
So.
I tried the quest.
What? Oh, did you do it? What happened?
A lot of creatures like rushed through my legs. So I tried it 2 times, failed it twice, and I gave up. Oh, and I started moving the metal in the industrial forges to the dedicated storage. But I don't have tech legs. Yeah.
And sometimes she didn't even acknowledge the existence of Chaz. Again, a nation built in her downtown. President, so last time he tweeted this, take back your city now. If you don't do it, I will. This is not a game. These ugly anarchist Seattle replied this way, simply, make us all safe. Go back to your bunker.
You got that giggle on you?
No, I put it back.
Alright.
A dangerous scene at the state capitol in Michigan.
Black people's right to protest is secondary to white people's right to be an armed protest with long guns.
Bunch of guys camoed up, a bunch of guys with long guns.
These potentially dangerous protests against stay-at-home orders.
Tiny minority with guns.
I don't understand racist people. Like, somebody has a different color and suddenly they're not people. What the fuck? Dumb.
Which Giga did you have?
I have those threes.
No, the big my Gigas. Did you have Creeper?
No, I have. I had the. I'm gonna kill.
Okay. Can't find
Wait,
Creeper.
is Creeper missing?
I'll look for it.
You gonna help you?
No, I'll get it.
Okay. Could it be on another server?
No, I don't know where it is. Maybe I didn't bring him. I don't know. Thought I did.
Implications of that cannot be understated. If folks think right now that maybe they live in Los Angeles and New York, oh, it's not going to happen here. Yeah, it's going to happen there. We're allowing it to happen here. We're not getting involved at all. We're pretending it doesn't.
Good day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Thanks, mate.
My bad, I got yours.
No, it's okay.
Around the block to come in just in case something goes down. Meanwhile, we still have no idea when the East Precinct is actually going to come back.
I gotta go to bed, dude. She's tripping out.
Okay. I think I'm gonna cryo mine too.
Let's check these,
Yeah.
do my, god damn it, these motherfucking gigas.
Wait, can you craft a cryo fridge before you go?
Let me see if we have enough for it. I
Okay.
really gotta go, man. She's tripping out, dude. It'll be there for 30 days.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a chest for all my teams. Ooh. So it. It's almost. It's almost so. Are you still there? Expected. have wood somewhere.
Buy it with points.
I'm so dumb. Thank you. Make a chest with all my babies in it.
I'm making you a crowd fridge.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Where do you want to put your stuff at? Just
Since you're the builder, where should my room?
put it right here.
I don't know where it is, but I think it's a great spot.
Come up here.
Yeah.
As soon as we can get a vault in here, we'll get a vault for you.
I could place my walls, but should I?
Sure.
Probably not, since we're gonna keep building. No.
You can. Like, wall it off from like right here to here. But leave a spot so I can put a tech door somewhere. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Because we need to build some more stuff.
Yeah.
Like more walls and shit.
Feels good to have like diamonds, even though they're not like fully raised, but I still have them.
They will be.
Yep. That's the spirit. go and place the door?
I don't think I have any made. I don't want to waste the element. Let me see what all I can make.
Yeah, okay. I placed the walls like the way I wanted.
All right.
See you later. I think I'm gonna do this.
All right. I'm gonna put down the door. I got my maid soon.
Okay.
You want to take up this whole side? Let's see.
Should I make it shorter?
No, I got it. Hold on. I'm not sure. So you want this whole area for you?
I don't need it.
No, you'll need it. You'll need it eventually.
Probably, if you say so. Then, yeah.
Shit.
See you tomorrow.
All right, man.
Bye.
Later. Hmm. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1. 12.
Do you understand?